Knowledge and time, voltage sublime, provides me the chimes that answer my rhymes of all the questions in time.
When the steel is cracked, from which a single note rings and the pitch is black. Reflection bending a parabola watched in a tone which is earthy, material to frost. Embrace the vibe. She can see it coming, but it's something when they hit you with the taste. The mic. It's what you want to keep it sharp, or they get you with the creeping up your fingers, growing, seeping out from ancient scrolling. You enter adventure on tender surrender to hook it warily into the clarity beyond apparency. This is the close of the first act. This path you chose to get turned back, carefully learning and planning, examining everything, commanding an uncanny understanding of the fleshly, terrestrial, and celestial. Continuum of logical to bestial, but only exploring to what you're absorbing according to the senses afforded a simple, physical, tangible mortal. Into the glass and every thought and action is shattered by a prism in eternal refraction. You escape the chains of a mundane plane to walk unrestrained into the arcade domain. Side, there are some rules to keep in mind. If you enter as a fool, then you'll be fooled of in kind. What goes around freaks around, and what you see may be reversed. So it may be a thirst, prepare for the worst, but assume the inverse, because there's always a curse. The beast with the gray eyes, cold as night, who sits in the pitch twixt black and white, who fears neither darkness nor the light. It stalks all who walk without it fight. Be serene, mind your footing, it's ever looking, go between. Hiding and cunning, quietly running in a dream. News, daunting, illusion, haunting, the elements unseen. A fixed vision or the bow. Sailing on a flame to enlightenment now. On an expedition into erudition on your own volition. On a one munition, you will have to cinch your grip upon the now. Don't let it slip, or you'll be paling at the brightness of your own infinite light. You're standing out in all directions, you're a living intersection at your fingertips, the might of the collective recollection. Where the lesser coalesces in an amalgamate face. Kaleidoscopic, isotopic, manifold renditions of a self-hypnotic melody, wrung in perfect unity. Sung by a single tongue is one in perpetuity. For you to be a part of this congruity, and now's the opportunity. Sing identity, a eulogy, and euphony, fully written and perfectly fitting and beautifully to the unbroken truth ever bespoken to you and me. Alien words get unveiled in argument to it. The implication wrote immutably. Look and see at what you'll be. Don't you see? There's no you and we. You'll be one of many infinity, eyes in infinity. But a stitch in the tapestry, but a note in a rhapsody. Just a bone in anatomy, lacking personal faculty. That's the price of enlightenment, your capacity. This fact is no mendacity, no jest I can attest to its veracity. Future and fast, heal capacity. Flesh you outlast, never lie in a casket. Is it glory or purgatory? Depends on your view. But be careful what you wish, for what you wish may not be you. You. Show it that ring pop. She's sucking on it and she ain't gonna stop. You know you gave it cherry flavor, now that cherry's getting popped. Eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop it. She's a crazy lollipop, a latent hungry kitty monster. If you're jumping, homie, get in line, cause everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. She's eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop it. She's a crazy lollipop, a latent hungry kitty monster. If you're jumping, homie, get in line, cause everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass.
Ah, shit. Hey. What's up, boys? How y'all doing? Oh, I forgot to plug in my hands. Hold on, hands. I need hands. Aha! There they are. Anyway, how y'all doing tonight? It's only been like, what? It's only been like 12 hours since the last seen you guys, something like that. Fucking, yeah, so, you know, a couple people who left early last night were asking if I played any Uma. I didn't. Spent the whole night on action timing, and so tonight, we horse. We horse now. I think the game has to do an update, but hopefully that won't take too long. In fact, let me just go to the main menu. Yeah. 6 megabytes. It's not going to be a big deal. Alright, there we go. I remember it like it was a couple hours ago. I know. It's fresh in my mind, too. Etched into my memory. It's like it was just yesterday. Or even this morning. Anyway, I hope you guys are having a good Sunday night. I know for the employed, Sunday is always a bittersweet day. It's your last day getting to sit at your computer and jerk off and watch my streams, and then you have to go back to work. So we're going to make it a good Sunday. We're going to make it a good Sunday night. And then to the unemployed, hey, welcome to another day, right? Same as any other day. Hopefully you get a nice update, inconvenience compensation reward. Yeah, let's see if we get any, and I keep wanting to call them gems. They're not called gems, they're called carrots. I know I'm in the way, but... Oh, so, what, are they introducing new characters? What's going on here? New cards? New characters? Is the Kitasan Black banner gone? Did I just completely boof that? Did I miss it? There's a timing and a place for horsing around, Mac. Oh, Pat, you're killing me. You're killing me, brother. Oh, hey, who?
Boo. Hey chat, don't forget to like and share the stream.
Hey, thank you, Nacho. Thank you. Yes. Just as the man said, don't forget to hit that like button. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. Need to hit the like button. You know, this channel's on life support currently, but every little bit helps. Hitting the like button, subscribing. Although I think every single person who's here is already subscribed, so like that's not a big deal. And yeah, if you got any friends, you know, who you think would enjoy my dulcet tones and my brilliant thoughts, then send them the stream. Be like, hey, Dad, You should watch this guy. Jessica, what do you mean you're not subscribed? You're a mod. Been feeling hit hard by the inability to ride? What are you unable to ride? A horse? A motorcycle? A penis? Penis? Oh, your motorcycle was stolen. That sucks. I'm sorry. Damn. Yeah, there's a guy who lives down the street from me, and he's got a really sick looking motorcycle. I don't know anything about motorcycles, but every time I walk by, I'm like, dude, that thing's fucking cool. It's all black, just black on black. And it's like, he just leaves it out front. I'm just like, aren't you afraid? Aren't you afraid of that being stolen? I don't know. I think motorcycles are dope. I would never get on a motorcycle. Not ever. There's no amount of money you could pay me to get on a motorcycle. Let me tell. Oh shit, Super El Succo. Thank you for the super chat. It's not much, but here's something to help ease the pain while on life support. I really appreciate that, dude. I really do. You know, like, you guys don't have to worry about me. I've got money. I've got savings. I made a lot of money at my old job, and I still got stuff to live off of. But you know, it's I gotta budget it, right? So I really appreciate the super chats and stuff, because you know, that gives me like a little, you know, little something to work with, right? I can get a Popeye's chicken sandwich every once in a while or something like that. But yeah, thank you, El Succo. Thank you a lot. Thank you, you know, also to Nacho, and just anybody who donates. It means a lot. Yeah, you know, I was thinking last night after the stream ended, I was getting in bed ready to go to sleep, and I was just thinking, like, all things considered, my life's not too bad, right? Like, I like to bitch a lot. I like to bitch and moan and complain. You guys know this, but things aren't too bad, right? They could have been a lot worse. First of all, I survived the past couple years, which, you know, there was definitely a chance that I couldn't have. My body held up. I've always had a pretty strong constitution, and fortunately everything held up, and I came out with, you know, not too much damage. My YouTube channel's still here, right? I've still got the opportunity to bring things back, start making content again. It's not like it's gone. And, you know, for whatever reason, I've got you guys. I've still got people who show up to the streams and hang out with me and support me. And so, yeah, not to be gay or anything, but I do really appreciate that, you guys. Streaming was like, you know, like the last 2 years just sucked dick. They were some of the worst years of my entire life, and this, you know, streaming is like the one thing I had to look forward to every week, and the one thing that kept me sane and gave me like some semblance of a routine. And, you know, obviously that's not possible without y'all, because you can't really stream if nobody shows up. I mean, you can, but then it's just depressing, right? So yeah, thank you guys. Not to be a homosexual or anything, you know. Only homosexuals have feelings. I'm not having feelings. But you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. I'm not good at this type of stuff. But yeah, I was just thinking that this morning after the stream, so I wanted to say something. Thank you guys. We can have a little gay as a treat. Yeah, I guess you can have a cheat day, right? Like, you straight all week. It's like, all right, I'll be gay for one day, right? It's not, as long as it's not permanent. Who needs feelings when you have flatulence? I mean, flatulence definitely is a feeling, right? Farting is an enjoyable sensation, right? But I wouldn't call it an emotion. I've never really had an emotional fart. Not that I can recall. I'll have to think about that. Anyone ever had an emotional fart? Yeah, yes, Cassie, it sure is. Anyway, we were talking about motorcycles. Yeah, I would never get on a motorcycle because I knew a guy who got in a motorcycle accident, and that fucked his whole life up. Right? All it takes is one. He rode a motorcycle his entire adult life, never got into an accident until one time he did. And his leg got fucking destroyed. He was my buddy who I worked at my old job with. His leg got fucking destroyed. He flew forward off the motorcycle, landed weird on his leg, and his leg just folded in half like front ways. Right? Front ways, like the opposite direction that your knee is supposed to bend. Shattered his knee, destroyed the kneecap, destroyed the cartilage, everything was gone. The doctor said they would have to amputate the leg, right? There was no saving it. There was absolutely no saving it. And he's like, no, you're not taking my fucking leg. So we went to another doctor, and that doctor was like, we have to cut your leg off. There's no way we can save it. And he was like, no. So he went to like another, like a surgeon who specialized in like reconstructive surgery, and this guy was like, I mean, I could fix your leg, but you would be in excruciating pain for the rest of your life, right? It would be better just to cut it off. You'd live a better quality of life if you just cut it off and you got a fake leg. And my buddy was like, nope, I'll do the surgery, fix my leg. And he did, and like he can walk now, but yeah, he showed me like the x-ray of the surgery of what they did to his leg, and it's crazy. It's fucking crazy. He has no kneecap. He has no kneecap, no nothing. The top leg bone, the femur, I guess that's what it's called, and then the bottom leg bone, I don't know what that's called. They're both like cut off at the knuckle part on the end, because those parts were crushed, right? And then there's no kneecap. It's just like a titanium joint, right? And it's like knee replacement. I don't know if you could even call this a knee replacement, because it's like there was nothing to attach a knee replacement to. It's just like a titanium joint, and there's like a rod on either side of the joint. One goes into his femur, like into the center of his femur, and the other goes into the center of his bottom leg bone, and then it's all bolted on at the top of the bone, and it functions as a knee. And he can walk, but he's just in agonizing pain all the time. A prosthetic knee. Yeah, it's a entirely metal knee. There's no organic tissue left in the knee whatsoever. And yeah. But so, he's got a limp, right? He walks with a limp, but he can walk. And, you know, he said, I'd rather be in pain and be able to walk on my own than have a fake leg, right? That was just what he wanted to do. On the plus side, they gave him unlimited prescriptions for oxycodone and morphine, right? Unlimited. He can have as much as he wants. But the thing is, he doesn't take that shit, right? He had like a relative, I forget who it was, who was addicted to opiates when he was a kid, and so he's like, I'm never doing that shit. So he never fucking touched them. He just smokes a shitload of weed. He's high all the time, and that's how he deals with pain. And so he's just got all this oxycodone and morphine sitting around because he fills the prescriptions, right? He just doesn't use them. And so I I used to buy that shit off of him all the time. And yeah, I don't work at that job anymore, so I never see the dude anymore, really. But man, that was the only thing that kept me sane through that entire job, was all the oxy and morphine I was taking. Dude probably just takes an extra Tylenol for bad days. I don't think Tylenol's gonna cut it, my friend. I saw the x-ray of this fake knee they gave him, and it looks like an absolute nightmare. It hurt just to look at it. Hold on. I had to turn my AC off. It's getting cold. Yep. Alright. There we go. Hospital Tylenol is a different beast from the shit you buy in the store. I've never had a hospital Tylenol. All I've ever had is, yeah, over-the-counter shit, and it's like, it does nothing. It does nothing. Right? I'm like, ow, my dick hurts or whatever, and people are like, take a Tylenol. Take a ibuprofen or whatever. And I'm like, no, because it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything at all. I'm convinced over-the-counter painkillers are a fucking scam. They don't do anything at all. I wish you could just buy, like, Dilaudid over-the-counter or something. Like, let us buy it. Let us buy the good stuff, right? You can buy it off the street anyway. Might as well just sell it to us and regulate it so we don't get shit that's laced with fucking fentanyl. Some people don't react to different meds. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. But yeah, Tylenol and ibuprofen have never done a single goddamn thing for me. If I want painkillers, I take like Percocet. Goody goody gumdrops, you get a free SSR for doing the new story. I still haven't done any of the story in this game. None of it. None at all. I don't know. It feels like it would be boring to do on stream unless I like did voices for everybody. And you're slacking? I know, dude. This game isn't like my main game. Taimanen's my main game. But yeah. Yeah, if I need painkillers, Percocet. God. My mom had surgery a couple times last year. It was like minor skin cancers they had to remove. Don't worry, she's okay. They got rid of it. It's gone. Cancer's gone. But yeah, she had like 2 surgeries, and they gave her fucking Percocet both times, right? But she doesn't like Percocet because opioids make her feel sick. So I was like, well, give me the Percocet. right? I'll take it. I love Percocet. It's one of my favorite things. And she wouldn't give it to me. She's like, no, Mac, you do enough drugs. You can't have the Percocet. And I'm just like, well, what's gonna happen to it? It's just gonna get thrown away. It's perfectly good Percocet. Yeah, that shit really upsets me, is like when people throw away perfectly good drugs. I fucking love Percocet. It's like one of my favorite things. Although, actually, Percocet is just oxycodone with Tylenol in it. I just like the pure oxys, because, Tylenol doesn't do anything, and it's just bad for your liver. Anyway, speaking of perfectly good drugs, I got yet another Kava Kratom shot. This is becoming my streaming thing now. Every time I do a stream, I take this shit. And it makes me feel good. So I'm going to knock this back right now, and I'm going to tell you guys how bad it tastes. Again, that's my shtick. It's my shtick. I wait till I go live to take this shit, and then I bitch about how shitty it tastes. Alright, here we go. Cheers. Oh man, that's awful. Is that the key to your 8 to 12 hour streams? No, I was doing those streams before I started taking this crap. The key to my long streams is just my incredible stamina and high testosterone. How you doing, Hida? How you doing, Jordan? What's up, Comita? Amazing based. Kava be icky tasting, but it's good. Yeah, I had never tried it until recently. And I pride myself on having tried most drugs that you can get. But yeah, Kava is pretty good. Although, to be fair, this is Kava and Kratom together. So I don't know exactly where the Kava ends and the Kratom begins, right? I'm interested to try just pure Kava by itself, just to see what the effect is like. Once again, the disclaimer I must make, as do I every time I do this, is don't do drugs, and if you're going to, be very careful. Okay? I don't know much about Kava, but Kratom is a highly addictive drug. Don't fuck around with it unless you know what you're doing. Should I get a Kava tonight? I have a free drink till the 7th. Hey, man, if I had someone was going to give me a free drink, I'd have it right now. I'll put it that way. Yeah, I enjoy the effect of this stuff, but the taste is absolutely terrible. As I was saying last night, it tastes like water with dirt in it. And then you add a little artificial sweetener and like vinegar. It tastes like dirt, artificial sweetener, and vinegar. And something bitter. Something really bitter. Like someone said last night, like when you bite into a pill, like you bite into an aspirin, and it's just like, ah. Jordan, thank you for the super chat. Cheers to another fun stream. Hey, yeah. Well, I hope it's fun. All right, well, what am I saying? Of course it's going to be fun. It's me, right? I'm wildly entertaining. But thank you for the super chat. Just all proceeds from super chats, just know all proceeds from super chats go to feeding me, and what's left over after that goes to my gotcha addiction. So you're donating to a good cause. A good cause? That accent's creeping in again. So dirt, kombucha, and aspartame. Never had kombucha. I don't know what that tastes like, but aspartame, absolutely. I flushed my pills down the hole, no chewing. Oh yeah, me too. But yeah, no, I never bite into pills, but I've done it accidentally, a couple times. Once again, brain goes on autopilot, right? I'm taking a pill, I get distracted by something, and my brain goes, oh, thing in mouth, chew. And then I bite into it, and it's like, ah. Mac always had the soul of an East Coaster. Yeah, well, I grew up in Newark, Japan, with Katsu, right? So got a little bit of that East Coast in me. Far East Coast. Yeah, Newark is East Coast. Newark, Japan is far East Coast. Alright. And now my tongue's numb. Which feels weird, but at least I don't have to taste that shit anymore.
This sim for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Thank you,
And
Nacho.
if you want more of your money to go to MC with less of a cut, check out stream elements in the description below where Hildy will read donos of 5 or more.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Nacho. Like he said, YouTube takes a 30% cut of the super chats, but Stream Elements, which is the top link in the description, doesn't take a cut. The only thing that comes out of the Stream Elements is a 50-cent transaction fee from PayPal. So, oh yeah, got myself a Coke Zero. Got meself? Meself? What am I, fucking British now? I got myself a Coke Zero. Boys Night 30, what the fuck happened to Boys Night XXX? I was afraid if I put XXX, it would think it was porn. Right? Like, I guarantee you, if I had done the Roman numeral for 30, this stream would have gotten demonetized immediately. British stream win? Well, I don't know. Boys Night XXX sounds super gay. Yeah, that's the other thing. I don't want people to think there's any gay shit going on in here. I guess the British thing came from me listening to Pete and Baz last night. After I got off stream, I played timing in for another couple hours. I was listening to Pete and Baz. Yeah. Let's see. What's that song? I was listening to T-Pain, Sindhu Sesh, and what's the other one? What's the other one I like? Can't fucking remember. My memory is so dog shit. YouTube's AI once banned a girl's channel for violence. All she did was slam her fists on the desk. Well, that's toxic gamer rage, right? That's toxic gamer rage. So, gangsta shit. That's the one. Thank you, Potato. Which one? I think it's in T-Pain where he goes, I'll be banging her, giving her triplets. That's one of the sickest lines I've ever heard in a rap. It's so fucking good. Also, which one is Pete and which one is Baz? I've never been able to figure that out. The short one looks like a Pete and the tall one looks like a Baz, but like I don't know for sure who's who. I love how YouTube censors my chat comments when I say the same thing Unit does. Well, yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it's not like everything I say is being actively monitored by an AI, right? That happens after you end the stream and YouTube scans the VOD. But while I'm live, I can say any fucking thing I want. But your comments are going through the, YouTube's your chat moderation AI. So yeah, I have special privileges, basically. I can say things that you can't. Haha. How's Katsu doing anyway? She or you got any recent anime recommendations? How's Katsu doing? I don't know where Katsu is. She just disappeared. But as far as recent anime recommendations, Sakamoto Days was good. I enjoyed that. And then the one I was talking about last night, the romance one, what the fuck is it called? I forget what it's called. See, I only live in the moment, right? Because I can't remember what just happened. If you want to get mad, go watch Akiba Maid War. Dude, I love Akiba Maid War. Oh my god. Rinko is like... Or, I'm sorry, not Rinko. Ranko. It's Franco, right? The older maid, like the 35-year-old maid. I know! I was too, Panda. I was too! I was so fucking pissed about that. But, God, what a good show. What a good show. Dark Mario says she's in my basement. Receipts. Receipts, homie. I still have not seen an actual photograph of Tonkatsu in your basement. You did a cool drawing of it, but that's a drawing. You think I don't know the difference between a drawing and real life? Should I now watch it then? Sir Spamlot, I would recommend watching Akiba Maid War, absolutely. The ending might piss you off, but I mean, there's a very sad part to the ending, but also a very happy part to the ending. So, it's bittersweet. Bittersweet. Remember to request shoes in the club? Oh yeah, alright. Remind me when I start playing and I'll do that. I'll request some shoes. Spoil it for me, I need to know. I mean, I don't mind spoiling it for you, but, what about everybody else in the audience who hasn't watched it, right? Some of them may not want it to be spoiled. So, yeah, Horimiya. That's the one I was watching the other night. Did you hear that? The other night? Not the other night. The other night. Fucking, that accent keeps slipping in. Yeah, sorry. If you want to hit me up on Discord, be happy to tell you what happens in the ending, but not on stream, because, just, I don't want to spoil it for everybody else, because some people really care about spoilers, right? Like, for some people, if they know what's gonna happen, they won't even watch the show, which would be an absolute shame. Personally, I don't care about spoilers at all, right? Like, you can tell me play by play what happens in the last episode of a show, and I'll still watch it. In fact, usually when I'm about to watch, like, a movie, especially with movies, I will just go and read the plot summary first on Wikipedia. And then I'll base whether or not I watch it on that. I'll be like, yeah, this is something I want to see play out. Because to me, like, when it comes to a story, all I care about is the execution. All I care about is the execution. I don't care about, like, being surprised by what happens. And in fact, you know, the kind of story where the only thing good about it is like surprises and plot twists, that's not something I watch, really, anyway. You know, I watch stuff for the process, for the writing, for the execution, the performances. I don't give a shit about spoilers. So I always, you know, people always say, like, oh, you should watch this show, it's blah 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 blah, but here, I won't spoil it for you. And I'm like, no, go ahead, spoil it for me. Tell me the whole thing. You sound well traveled, Mac. Not really. I mean, the only places I've lived are Connecticut, California, Oregon, and Washington. And then, like, the only other states I've been to are Florida, New Mexico, Colorado, and Nevada. So, like, that's, you know, that's 8 states in the U.S. that I've been to. And then the only... Oh, yeah, and I've been to Hawaii a couple times as well. I've been to Hawaii a few times. You're a nice guy, Mac. You don't want to spoil nothing for nobody. Yeah, I mean, I don't care about spoilers at all. Like, spoil stuff for me. In fact, if something has a good ending and I like the sound of the ending, that'll make me more likely to watch it. But I know for some people it's like a big deal, and I've learned that lesson, so I try to respect it. But anyway, then as far as back to traveling, the only country outside of the United States I've ever been to is France, of all fucking places. Yeah, France. I've been to France twice. Not of my own volition, right? It was against my will. It was against my will that I went to France. I was a kid. It was a vacation, or it was 2 vacations. It was couple years when I was in middle school. You know, my dad studied abroad in France when he was in college. He's always really loved France. He goes there every once in a while. He speaks French. So, yeah, when me and my sister were old enough to, like, travel easily, he took us to France a couple times. And it was, well, the first time we stayed in Paris, and that was gay, right? Parisian French are assholes. Like, complete fucking assholes. You know, like, you know how there's, like, the stereotype of the rude French person who hates Americans? That is the Parisian French right there. That's them. There's a reason that stereotype exists. It is true. The second time we went to France, we stayed out in the country in Provence, and that was cool, because the people out in the country are just normal-ass people. They're just normal-ass people. There's a place in France where the naked ladies dance. Anyway, enough about my my limited travels. Oh yeah, I didn't get an answer. Is the Kita-san Black banner still there? Or did I just get completely fucked out of that? I wanted that card so bad. Nope. Fuck! They speak a truer French before it was influenced in the last several hundred years. Kita-san is Kita gone? Yeah. Fuck, man. Man, it was such bullshit, though. 0.5% chance. Like, how do you even call that a featured supporter if it's only a 0.5% chance? That's retarded, right? Like, I thought odds in Action Taimenen were bad, but compared to Uma Musume, Action Taimenen's incredibly generous. Like, if they have a featured support in a banner, in a gacha banner in Action Taimenen, it's like a 1.2% chance, right? So, like, basically, if you do, 100 pulls or like 10 pulls, you're gonna get it, right? And then you only have to do 10 pulls to get the pity. So, like, either way, as long as you do 100 rolls, you're getting the supporter, right? This game you got to do 200. That's bullshit. This game is stingy as all hell. Limited carrots, bad pull rates, not much to do. Yeah, the issue I have with the currency in this game is that there's paid and unpaid carrots. Like, that is fucking bullshit, right? In Action Taimenen, there is just gems. Gems are gems. They're all the same. Doesn't matter if you buy them. Doesn't matter if you get them as rewards or you farm them from levels or whatever. Gems are gems. It's going to get better in a few updates because we're like 10 versions behind the JP server. Is that the excuse that Cygames is giving us? Sorry, guys. It has to be shitty at first because that's how the Japanese version started off. The Japanese version's way better now, but we can't do that yet because we want your money. See you later, Jordan. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. Milk and faux show. I mean, I understand it's a gacha game, but come on, right? Action Taimenen is the literal red light district of gacha games, and if that is more generous than your game, then your game has a fucking problem. They hook you with hope. They hook you with hope. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Action Taimenen just hooks you with boobs. Just hooks you with boobs. By the way, there's a new character in AT coming out soon. Kara Cromwell. She's got really big titties. I'm looking forward to it. I've played a few different gachas now, and by far this game is the least rewarding. I've only played 2, but same. Cromwell is a name that pisses me off. Well, at least she can crom well, right? If she crommed badly, it would be even worse. Why does the name piss you off? Is it associated Oliver Cromwell? I don't know who that is. But, yeah. Crom these nuts. Cygames is comparing their gacha rates to the actual odds of winning a horse race, so by that metric, it's pretty generous. Wow, that's a nice big steaming spoonful of bullshit. He's sort of the root of a lot of bad shit in the world today. In Goddess Nikki, I have 23,000 gems, and I got myself a fully maxed out 2B from the last event. A 10 pull there is 3,000 gems. 3,000? Jesus Christ! Dude, a 10 pull in Action Timing in, 400 gems. If it's a limited gacha, 500 gems. Right? So, yeah. Like, in Action Timing in 3,000 gems, that's going to get you at least 60 pulls. A vampire lady? Yeah. Yeah, Kara Cromwell is a vampire. She is actually the sister of Super Dracula, Edwin Black. So, I look forward to getting her, gearing her up, and then beating the shit out of Edwin Black with his own sister. That's going to be so much fun. Which would also make her the auntie to Felicia. Yeah, I don't know if I showed you guys, but I got Felicia recently. I actually really like her, even though she's a lol. Or wait, yeah, no, I definitely showed you. You guys were there for that. Yeah, even though she's a lol, she's really fun to play. She's really fun to play. I love the scythe thing. I love the quickness. Yeah, she's a great melee character. Nikki and Brown Dust are still the most generous gacha I play. Yeah, I gotta try Nikki. Everybody's been telling me, you gotta do it, brother. You gotta play that Nikki. Hey, Nikki, get over here. Maybe I'll try it out next stream, right? I'm already playing 2 gachas. Might as well add a third one in there. Yeah. My rule though is I can only spend money on one of them, right? Which is Action Timing it. I spent like $30 on this game, but that's because people gave me super chats on stream and specifically told me to buy some carrots in this game. So I did that, but I have not spent a dime since. I only spend money on timing in. Nikki is infuriating until you get past the level 160 wall, though. 160? That's a lot of levels, Jesus. Hey, Sheepy. How you doing? But yeah, the only way I'll spend any more money on this game, or any gacha game besides timing in, is if someone gives me money specifically for that purpose. Hint, hint. I'm so tired, boss, but I can't sleep. Yeah, welcome to the Insomnia Club. Although lately my insomnia has not been too bad. It's not so much that I can't sleep, it's that I can't sleep when I want to. Right? I can't sleep at night. I'm awake all night, and then at 8 or 9 in the morning, I finally go asleep, and then I sleep till sundown. I'm living in the dark. I'm a night walker. I made a cherry Dr. Pepper cake and it tastes like cotton candy somehow. You made a cake with soda? It's a new one on me. Okay, so this is interesting. Game Dome guy says it's kind of bullshit. We have the kind of Garbo 2016 version of this game, and boy howdy, the JP server has way more rewards, and you don't need duplicate cards to improve the cards. Man, so it really is like what I was saying before. They're just they're running us through the gamut just to siphon dollars off of us. They're like, we're going to make this game as shitty as it was when we first released it so that people will spend more money. In Nikki as a noob, you need 5 characters with 4 dupes each to unlock the level 160 level ceiling. Well, I'm sure it'll take some doing. That's what I like about Action Timing, and there's no such thing as duplicate characters. Right? Once you get a character, you got a character. how strong they are is entirely dependent on, you got to level them up, right? But you do that just with experience by playing levels. And then everything else comes down to weapons and supports. Honestly, that's what keeps me coming back to Action Time and enjoying it so much, despite, despite it being such a simple game, is the character build system. I love the character builds. You know, there's a surprising degree of intricacy in Action Time and when it comes to the character builds. Just because there's so many supporters and so many weapons, and the way they all synergize together is really well thought out. It's a small game, right? But the people who make it, Lilithsoft and Gramarye Games, clearly care about it. Plus, your color coordination is a nice treat to see too, Mac. Thank you, Pat. It's one of my favorite parts of the game. Although I don't have any dye right now. There's so many outfits that I want to dye, but I just don't have much. The only reliable place to get dye is in fucking level achievement packages, and those are so goddamn expensive. But yeah, in Action Time and there's no duplicate characters. Once you don't like in Horse Game you get characters through the gacha. In Taimanin you don't get characters through a gacha at all. You pay for them with gems or with cash if you want them 2 weeks early, but I've never done that because it's $45 for early access and it's just not worth it when I could wait 2 weeks and get them for 1,200 gems. But yeah, once you got the character, you got the character. There's no duplicates. There's no like having to get copies of characters in order to increase their level or anything. I really like that system. Have any of you guys watched the Uma Musume anime? I watched it when it came out, but have any of you like watched it because you enjoy playing this game? Watched the whole thing recently? That's cool. Although I've only seen the first season. Until this game came out, I didn't even know there were more seasons. So I actually got to catch up on that. Also, regarding this game, I still have that 3-star voucher sitting around. I still have that voucher just sitting in my inventory for the fucking 3-star character. So I'm thinking of just using that tonight. I think there's a random ticket, like a ticket for a random 3-star that I still haven't gotten, and I was gonna wait until I got that just to make sure I didn't get a duplicate, but at this point I don't give a shit anymore. I just I want my new character. I want to get Taiki Shuttle or Silent Suzuka. If you want to meta, get Oguri Cap, but if you want to just have fun, pick the girl you want. I am staunchly waifus over meta. That's... The fuck is this hand doing? The fuck is this? Get out of here. I am a staunch believer in the waifus over meta method of playing gacha games. I will always get the characters I like rather than whoever's supposed to be the best one. Right, like in Action Taimanin, for example, two of the biggest meta characters right now are Sora and wait, who's the other one? I forget who's the other one. Like, yeah, there's a meta team for Total War that everybody's running right now. It's Sora, shit. I think it's Sora, Phantasma, and Tokiko. I don't remember. Anyway, there's a meta team for Total War. I still don't have two of the characters. It's Sora, Tokiko, and Phantasma. Okay, I got it right. The only one of those I have is Phantasma because, I actually wanted to play that character. I don't have the other two because, like, they don't really interest me. Sora's a ranged character. I like melee. So, yeah. Although, I did playtest Sora, and she seems kind of fun, so I might get her. But, I don't know. But in general, I'm a waifus over meta guy. Like my favorite character in the game is Asagi, and she's good, right? But she's a starter character. She's definitely not meta. But I don't care. She's my favorite. She my waifu. She my bae. Potato says, I love how everyone says Cap is the meta, but I can't get her to URA ever. Huh. Well, no Cap, I guess. Yeah, no, I don't want to get Oguri Cap. I want to get Taiki Shuttle or Silent Suzuka. You like to play for fun and leveling up your ladies? Yeah. Yeah, I like to play for fun, and I like to play for, like, just the feel, right? Especially in Action Taimanin, the feel of the combat is so important to me. That's why I love Asagi so much. She just feels good. She feels crisp to play. Yeah. Fuck was I gonna say? It doesn't matter. For Cap, focus on speed then power and get like 400 stamina and 350 to 400 wit. Yeah, no, I'm probably gonna... I don't know. Silent Suzuka, Taiki Shuttle, I can't decide. Silent Suzuka is a front runner who needs speed and stamina to keep first at all times. Taiki Shuttle is a fun pace racer who is great out of the box that needs a lot of speed and some strength and stamina. Okay. It would be interesting to play Suzuka because I haven't played many front runners. Like, almost everyone I've played has been pace chaser or late surger. Taiki is my sprinter. I love her. So you built her as a sprinter. Suzuka is fun, but sometimes she just doesn't want to win. Yeah, she is moody. I remember that from the anime. She's a complicated gal. Yeah. The reason I want Suzuka is I really liked her character in the anime. The reason I want Taiki Shuttle is because she's hot and has big tits. So it's like, it's hard for me to decide between the two. When it comes to what I like in a woman, like, personality and tits are on exactly equal levels, right? They're exactly the same, right? I need a girl who has a great personality and also just fat tits. Layami-chan says, Taiki is the reason I'm still a lesbian, so I totally get what you mean. So wait, you said the reason you're still a lesbian. So were you thinking like, I want to get out of this lesbian thing. I think I'm going to go straight for a while. And then you saw Taiki Shuttle and you were like, Never mind. Never mind. I'm still gay. Is that what happens? Is that what happened? Or Kazuya says, just got a double shot kava to enjoy when I get home. Based. I've got another one. That I'll knock back in a little bit here. Cowgirl with a bubbly personality and some wombo titties. Yeah, no. She's got the wombo combo. Wow, we've got almost 50 people here. That's cool. That's cool. It's good for this late on a Sunday night. I'm surprised. I was like, I might be bi, then Taiki said, not so fast, bitch. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I can't say I've ever had an anime character like make me consider being gay. Except maybe Kamina. I might be gay for Kamina. I might be a little bit gay for Kamina now that I think about it. I'd have to reflect on that more. Would I go gay for Kamina? It's hard, as much as I like Kamina, it's hard for me to imagine gaying it up just because, like, boobs are so important to me, right? Obviously, I like the cake. I like the big asses, right? The bigger the back, the bigger the butt crack. But boobs, right? Like, guys can have cake, right? So it doesn't matter if you're gay or straight, you're getting that either way. But like, boobs are just, I can't stress how important they are to me. Like, I know this sounds incredibly shallow, but I couldn't date a girl who was like flat. I couldn't do it. Unless she was just like perfect for me, personality wise in every possible way. I would go gay for Agnes Tachyon. Boobo or bust, exactly. I understood that little pun you made there, because I'm smart. I'm a smart boy. Daiwa Scarlet is a good front runner if you want to go for it. I played Scarlet already. I already played her. I haven't done a second run through with her, but yeah. No matter the size, it makes my wood rise. I mean, I understand that too. Like, I understand guys who like flat chests. I totally can get where you're coming from, but it's just, it ain't me. I really, need big jugs. It's just a requirement for me. And, before you say, oh, you're so shallow, Mac, number one, I know, right? And women do this shit, too. There's so many women who are like, oh, I need a guy who's at least 6 foot. It's like, okay, all right. You're entitled to that preference, right? But if you can reject a guy for not being 6 feet, then I can reject you for having small tits. Speaking of height, I went into the liquor store earlier, not to get liquor, obviously. That's where I went there to get my kava shots. And for the first time since I can fucking remember, I was the tallest person in the liquor store, right? And I was like, oh, thank God, they still make people that are shorter than me, right? Because there was some, like, teenagers in there and shit. And normally when I see teenagers these days, they're, like, 7 feet tall, right? They're 100 feet tall. They're 627 feet tall. They're fucking huge. It's like all these fucking GMO hormone enhanced kids they got walking around they're fucking enormous. You know, and I'm 5'10". When I was growing up and when I was like a young adult, 5'10" was like slightly above average. Now it's like it feels like it's slightly below average in terms of height. Myth says the 6-foot standard is so unfair, in my opinion, because most guys I know only have 2 feet. That's true. It's true. Yeah, kids these days are too tall. I know. It's bewildering. They're fucking gigantic. But yeah, I grew up thinking that I was like slightly above average height, but now I like walk around, you know, especially if I make like the mistake of walking to the store on like a weekday afternoon when all the fucking kids had just gotten out of school, you know, all the high schoolers, and they're all running around causing trouble. I'm like, these motherfuckers are huge. It hurts being 5'7". It's not that bad, man. Come on. You're fine. Right? Like, remember, you guys ever seen that dude of that short guy? He's like 5'2" or something, and he crashes out in the middle of a donut shop because like some lady was looking at him. You guys seen that video? Like, that's unfortunate if you're that short. But I mean, 5'7", you're fine. Fucking Moist Critical is 5'6", you know? Look at how successful he is. Yeah, that dude. He totally fucking lost it. Heard he died too? Really? Well, I guess he had a short life. Sad. I'm sorry, I'm an asshole. Yeah, I saw an interview with him, and he said he'd been bullied his whole life. Yeah, I saw that interview too, which is why he's so touchy about it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can understand. For sure. I love huge women. Me too. I like tall women. My girlfriend in high school was 6 foot. She was 6 foot and thick as fuck. Big titties. Is Moist Critical or Penguin Zero the guy whose body doesn't know his brain is asleep? I don't know. He seems pretty awake when I see him. I'm subbed to his channel. I like that guy. I watch all his videos. Long women are the best. Yeah. Yeah, no, I like tall chicks. It's not like I'm opposed to chicks who are shorter than me. I don't care. But there's something about a tall gal that piques my interest. Myth says I can't bash women for liking tall guys because I can't see a tall lady without being like, ooga booga, it's snoo time. Yeah. Well, hopefully you don't say that out loud. The bigger the back, the bigger the butt crack, the bigger the chance the broad's up in me contact. Or wait, it's bird, not broad. Some women like shorter dudes, so there's hope for everyone. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's someone for everyone. I feel like most women just want a guy who's taller than them, right? I feel like most women just want a guy who's taller than them. Like my GF in high school was always very self-conscious about her height. Because she was, 6'0", which is tall for a chick. And yeah, she hated being tall. She would never wear like heels or anything. Because when she wore heels, she was fucking gigantic. I'd have to like look up, like, hey, how's it going up there? But yeah, I think most women just want a guy who's taller. Charlie has severe PTSD, PYSD. Is that just a typo, or is PYSD a different thing? With blackouts and dissociative disorders. I didn't know that. I didn't know that about him at all. That's crazy. I've been watching the guy for years. He's never mentioned that in a video that I've watched. Women care more about male confidence than measurements. It's very true. It's very true. My best friend in high school was a shorter guy. Right? Like, not that short. He was 5'8". Right? Fucking chick magnet. Absolute chick magnet. He could get with any girl. Any girl. It didn't matter. He was like a grungy hippie dude with dreadlocks, right? He walked around in like a Grateful Dead t-shirt and cargo shorts all the time. And he was a little on the shorter side, but he just had such big dick energy. He had like so much confidence that all the girls loved him. All the girls loved him. I was always like, bro, teach me your secrets, dude. And he was like, he was always high. He was like, what secrets, man? I was like, I just talk to people, just fucking talk. It's like, yeah, just ask them questions, like, I mean, it also helped that he was really good looking. Don't get me wrong. He's a handsome dude. But being a tall gal sucks. My back hurts, and shoes maybe will fit my size. You got big feet. I guess drugs do make you more attractive. I don't know. He was just like a super confident guy. I haven't seen him in years. He called me like a couple years ago. He's like, dude, where have you been? He called me when I was in rehab, actually. And he was like, yo, where you been, man? And I was like, well, I'm in rehab. And he's like, oh, shit, we thought you, like, died from COVID. Apparently him and his whole family thought I fucking died from COVID. So I hadn't talked to them in so long. I feel bad. I should call homeboy. Dude's my oldest friend. Known each other since we were 15. Mm-hmm. The bigger the back, the bigger the butt crack, the bigger the chance the birds up in me contact. Drugs don't make you confident. Having drugs makes you confident, because you would be surprised what girls will do for a free quarter bag. True. Very true. I mean, now it's not so much of an issue, because, like, weed's legal in most places, or, at least most places on the West Coast. But yeah, back in the day, easy way to hang out with chicks. Just have some weed. I still haven't actually bought more weed. I'm still just taking resin hits out of my pipe, but there's so much in there. There's so much. It's my pipe is so clogged I can't even hit it through the fucking bowl, right? Like the bowl and the stem completely clogged. I have to when I do resin hits, I have to do it through the carb. I have to put the lighter up to the carb in order to hit it cuz the bowl is completely clogged. Finally home, and now it's kava time. Knock it back. Let's get fucked up. It's an absolute blessing to still have friends from high school. One day you will think you have so many real friends, and 5 years later you're lucky to have one that still talks to you. Yeah, I mean, you know, over the past couple years going through this whole, like, alcohol thing, I lost contact with, like, all of my friends pretty much. So, yeah, I do appreciate the ones who still, like, call me and say, dude, where the fuck have you been? I can't go with anything but a flower vape anymore. Makes my lungs feel bad. See, I don't like vaporizing weed. Number one, it's too strong. And number two, I grew up smoking. So, like, I grew up smoking weed. I like the taste of it. I like the feel of the hit. It's wild when people who barely socialize even interact with your Facebook page after years after graduating. Yeah, I don't have a Facebook page. You know what's funny is, like, anytime I talk to someone I went to high school with, anytime I talk to someone who I went to high school with, they're like, dude, you know, I've tried to find you online and shit, like on Facebook and social media, but, like, you have no online presence whatsoever. And I just laughed to myself, and I'm just like, oh man, you have no idea. You have no idea. Game Dome guy says, you know, been straight edge for my whole life, and everyone here has tried stuff, kind of nuts. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being straight edge, dude. Like, don't let people pressure you into doing drugs if you don't want to. Right? That's a choice you should only make if it's something you genuinely want to try. Don't do drugs just because you feel like left out or whatever. Because honestly, if I could go back, right? If I could go back and catch my, like, 14-year-old self before I did any drugs, I would be like, dude, it's me from the future. Like, just don't. Weed's okay, but just none of the other shit. Just don't touch any of the other shit. Please. Most I've done is a puff of weed and accidentally ate my brother's edible gummies by mistake. Oh, brother. Oh, boy. That's a scary introduction to marijuana if it's, like, accidental edibles. Because, yeah, I'm a constant marijuana user, and even I don't do edibles. It's all too strong. It's all too strong for me. Most I can do is like 5 to 10 milligrams, and 10 is like a little too much. I get 10 milligram gummies, I cut them in half. And a lot of people tell me, like, 5 milligrams isn't even enough to feel anything. Dude, people have different sensitivities to drugs, and I am extremely sensitive to THC. I only need a little bit and it fucks me up. you know, it's like we were talking about with Tylenol earlier. Like, some drugs affect people strongly, some affect weakly, some drugs don't affect people at all. Super jealous. I have the problem where edibles don't do anything for me. I'll eat like 50 milligrams and not feel much. If I ate 50 milligrams, you wouldn't hear from me for a long time. If I ate 50 milligrams worth of edibles, I don't know if I'd ever be okay again. Edibles are rough for newbies and some veterans, but taking them by accident, Jesus. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God. My sister really likes edibles, and one time she had a bag of weed popcorn, and her fucking dog got into it, ate all of it. You know, that's like 100 doses, right? It was a big bag of weed popcorn. It was like 100 doses, and the dog ate all of it. And yeah, no, you'd think it would be funny, but it wasn't. Actually, it was sad because the dog was terrified. She was just like hiding behind the couch all night, whimpering and crying. It was sad. Fortunately, she made it out okay. But yeah, the dog's okay now. But she wasn't okay for about 12 hours. But yeah, don't give drugs to animals, guys, unless they want them. We used to get Katsu's cat high all the time. That cat loved to get high. And then my buddy's dog liked to get drunk. The same guy I was talking about a minute ago, dude I've been friends with since high school. His dog would like steal our beers and our mixed drinks if we let them out. If we left them out, right? Like, yeah, there was one time we were all hanging out at his house, and we were playing hacky sack and drinking, right? We decided to like get serious about the hacky sack. We were trying to get a full hack, right? And so we put our drinks down on the step and played hacky sack for about half an hour, and then we came back and fucking all our drinks are empty, and the dog is shit-faced. Dog is absolutely shit-faced. And he liked beer, too. Like, if you left a beer out, he'd, like, knock it over and like, spill it on the floor and drink it. Dogs love beer, apparently. Weed actually affects cats stronger than it does us. Yeah, I've heard this. They actually like it. Cats will eat bud in the wild. My cat has eaten my flowers I was gonna make butter with before. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I didn't know until I met Katsu's cat, but apparently cats love weed. And they have more like THC receptors in their brains, so they get way higher than people do. But yeah, we used to smoke Katsu's cat out, where she grew up in the backyard. We would hang out there all the time, and in the backyard there was a big old catnip bush. So like anytime we would smoke weed, the cat would show up just immediately, right? Cat would show up immediately. We would get the cat high, and then he would go just plonk his ass down in the middle of a catnip bush and just roll around. He'd have a huge fucking boner, because like catnip makes cats horny. So he'd be stoned and horny. It was hilarious. My uncle's puggle loved trying to steal beers. Yeah, I guess dogs just fucking love beer. Yeah, I tried one time I tried smoking catnip, right? Because I was like, well, if it gets the cat high, then maybe it'll get me high. I know that's not true, but I was like 15, so I was dumb. So I was like, yeah, maybe if it gets the cat high, it'll get me high. So I dried out some catnip, um, and then I rolled it into a spliff and smoked it. And yeah, it didn't get me high, and it tasted like shit. So don't do that. It was for science, pretty much. Pretty much one of the most scientific things I've ever done, for sure. Yeah, catnip is technically weed for cats. I've heard it makes them really horny, and I have corroborating evidence because, yeah, Katsu's cat would always get a fat boner when he was rolling around in the catnip. Catnip will relax you, though, if ingested. Yeah, the only time I ever tried it was that time I smoked it, and it was not enjoyable. It made my throat feel hella weird. Made my throat feel like there was dust in it. So yeah, don't smoke catnip. Unless you're a cat. I wonder, do cat girls... does catnip have the same effect on cat girls as it does on regular cats? Right? Like, if you have a cat girl GF, can you, like, give her some catnip and she'll get super horny? Because that's cool. Parents tried to grow a catnip bush, but the other neighborhood cats ate the thing. Oh, man. See, yeah, Katsu's cat was a vicious motherfucker, right? He was not letting anybody else have his catnip. It was his catnip. Katsu actually had two cats. One was her cat, the other was her sister's cat. And Katsu's cat would beat the shit out of her sister's cat if he got anywhere near the catnip bush. He was a cool cat. He was a cool cat. Hey, no, he really was. He was originally an indoor cat, but he did not like being an indoor cat. He would escape every chance he got. So, they were finally like, all right, go be an outdoor cat, you prick. See how you like it. And, yeah, that's how he lived the rest of his life. Roaming the outdoors. And, fighting other cats. And, God, yeah, sometimes we'd be out there in the middle of the night, and, like, off in the distance, we'd hear, like, the cat fighting sound, the unmistakable cat fighting sound, and we'd be like, oh, that's Tommy. That's Tommy the cat. Yeah, that cat lived a long time. He lived to be 19 years old. It's pretty fucking old for a cat. But yeah, like, if you're gonna get a cat, get, like, just go to the cat pound and get a regular ass cat. Because, Katsu's cat was like, he was just like a mutt. He was a regular old gray tomcat, no particular breed. And he was great. He was smart. He was fun. He was a good defender of the home. He was neutered, but he had huge balls anyway. Cat would fight anything. Raccoons, dogs, foxes, coyotes, didn't matter. He'd fucking attack anything. But Katsu's sister's cat was like a purebred. It was a purebred Abyssinian, and it was just retarded and annoying. It was the most retarded, annoying cat I've ever met in my life. It didn't even meow. Like, you know, it didn't meow like a normal cat. It didn't go like meow like that. It made this like whining noise. It would be like ee, ee. Just the most obnoxious sound you ever heard in your life. Ee. Wow, you guys are getting out into the weeds there with the chemistry of this. Nepentolactone in catnip stimulates receptors in the brain and nose, which causes mood and behavior similar to that of mating procedures. It's a high, but also horn time high. That's cool. Katsu as a cat. Katsu as a cat. I mean, Katsu basically is a cat, right? She has the personality of a cat, right? She's kind of autistic. She doesn't care about anybody else's feelings. And, you know, she's only interested in you insofar as you can entertain her or give her things. And she likes just randomly knocking things off of counters just to piss you off. Yeah, no, Katsu's absolutely a cat. All she needs is cat ears, and she'd be a bona fide cat girl. I got a purebred Bombay cat that I rescued from a parking lot, but DNA test showed he's a purebred. Huh. Well, how is he? Is he weird and retarded, or is he like a cool pet? Well-intended narcissistic sociopath? I don't know about the well-intended part, but the narcissistic sociopath, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, maybe Katsu will do a cat girl costume for Halloween this year. Katsu's a cat, Dashie's a Labrador, and Max a crow? A crow? Well, I mean, crows are very intelligent, right? So, yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I feel like I'm a little bit friendlier than a crow, though. Am I not? I've never been able to make friends with a crow. I've tried, but like there's a huge flock of crows that flies like let's see, what direction is it? I think that way's east. Yeah, they fly like east to west in the morning, and then west to east at night. And a bunch of them always stop off in my neighborhood, and I've tried like befriending them. I've tried befriending them, trying to like give them stuff, but you know, they just take the stuff and fuck off. I was trying to be like a crow whisperer or some shit, but it just didn't work out. Crows are total jerks. They'll harass larger birds. Oh, one of my favorite videos of all time on YouTube is this crow goading these two cats into fighting with each other, right? Like there's these two cats sitting on like a roof, and they're like, you know, they're like not liking each other in the first place. They're going like, you know. And the crow just keeps fucking with them, right? It keeps biting one of the cat's tails, right? And then that cat chases it off, so it flies over and bites the other cat's tail, goes back and forth between the two of them a couple times, and finally the cats get so pissed off they start fighting each other. And the crow is like loving it. He's like jumping in a circle around the fighting cats, going like ah ah ah, like cheering them on. And you know, the cats fall out off of the roof, and the crow like follows them. He follows them down to the ground so he can keep his front row seat to the action. It's really cool. It's really cool. Apparently, crows can remember people's faces, so if you tick them off, they'll remember it. If you attack one, they'll fly back and get their friends to gang up on you. That's why I'm nice to them, right? I throw them like potato chips and shit. Um, all right, we're at almost at the 2 hour mark. So I'm gonna just go take a piss really quick, and then we're going to do the horse. So I'll be right back. And when I say do the horse, I mean play the game, not have sex with a horse. Don't have sex with horses. Unless they're horse girls, then that's okay. But not actual horses. You don't want to end up like Mr. Hands. I'm back. Mac's back. All right, I got my other shot here. Oh yeah. Sorry, you gotta shake it. You gotta shake it. Shake it. Shake it. Shake it. Man, my hair looks so fucking stupid. Every time I go in the bathroom and see it, it pisses me off. And obviously, I mean my IRL hair. I think I told you guys I shaved my head a couple months ago, and it's like it's grown back, you know, but it's only like an inch long, so it's too short to like comb it or anything. So like it just sticks up all over the place. And then I sleep on it weird, right? And my hair is like really stiff, so I sleep on it weird, and like I've got this one spike of hair on the side of my head today that's just sticking off in a random direction. Shave it again? I might. Because it's still pretty hot. Generally what I do is at the end of May or so, going into June, when it starts to get hot, I just shave my head, and then during the summer, I might shave it one more time, and then I let it grow out during the winter. Embrace the bald in the summer. Yeah, I didn't start doing that until like a couple years ago. I used to be like really particular about my hair and making sure it looked good all the time. But you know, then I was just like, fuck it, who am I trying to impress? Right? Who gives a shit? Like, it's uncomfortable, it makes your head hot, just shave the shit off. I need to shave my cheeks and jowls. Yeah, I need to shave my fucking face too. Yeah, I used to, you know, keep my facial hair like all trimmed and really nice looking. Now it's just like it's kind of the same as my head hair. Just like I let it grow out, and then like once a month I shave it all off and start again. The mustache and goatee are non-negotiable. I used to have a goatee when I was younger, for sure. It was like, you know, some people have the goatee where it's like the mustache up here and then hair on their chin. I had one of the ones that go like all the way around, like the mustache goes down on the sides and just turns into the goatee at the bottom. Like I don't know, I'm trying to think of an example of someone who does that, but David Carlisle says, so MC, eager minds want to know, do you have any plans of finally embracing your main character destiny? There's more than a few antagonists still waiting to hear back about your character arcs. Well, you know, I was a high school harem MC, right? That was my big story arc. I was a high school MC. That's why I always say my life peaked in high school. So I don't really know, like now that I'm in my 30s, what to do. There's not much of a market for like middle-aged MCs. And also, yes, late 30s is absolutely middle aged. I had someone try to tell me the other day that it's not. I said, I mentioned something about me being middle aged, and they're like, you're 38, that's not middle aged yet. And I'm like, how long do you think people live? Right? How long do you think people live? Right? How long do you I'm sorry, I keep repeating the same thing. My brain got stuck on repeat there for a second. Yeah. No. Like 38 times 2 is what? 76? Yeah, a lot of people die when they're 76. And considering the life I've lived, my life is definitely going to be on the shorter end of the spectrum. So I think I am halfway, if not slightly over halfway, left or through my lifespan. Absolutely. Maybe 70 to 80 nowadays, so 30 to 40 can totally be middle aged. Yeah, yeah. Although some people just go for way longer, right? Like my dad, for instance. My dad's like 76, I think, and he's healthier than I am, right? He works out more than I do. He's in better shape than I am. He's like, yeah. My dad is by far the healthiest person in my family, and he's also the oldest. Yeah, but I don't make the rules. You missing the bus in high school, both metaphorically and literally, simply shifted you into middle age slice of life genre. The destiny is unavoidable. Hey, well, I'm not opposed to going through another story arc, right? I'm not opposed to going through another story arc in my middle age. Jexac says, I love getting woken up by a headache. How goes it, fellow geese and non-geese? I mean, yeah, I suppose technically everybody does fall into the category of either goose or not a goose. It's just oddly specific. I'm fine. About to play some Uma Musamusi here. The bigger the back, the bigger the butt crack. Honk. Pat M says there was a 104-year-old woman once before. People asked her a secret, and she just said a Dr. Pepper a day and a salad. It was kind of funny. Yeah, because it's all genetics. I mean, obviously you can significantly shorten your lifespan if you're stupid and you like smoke or whatever. Or, some people just get unlucky and they get cancer or some kind of disease. But, other than that, how long people live is mostly genetics, right? So, you could do everything right. You could run every day and have really good cardio, be the perfect picture of health, and then just drop dead in your 60s from a heart attack. And then some other jackass, right, who drinks, Coca-Cola all the time and stuffs potato chips in his face could live to be like 90 years old. I won't lie, even the unhealthiest in my family managed to eke out 90 years. I just have good genes, I guess. Yeah, let's see. On my dad's side, my grandpa lived until like his mid 80s, so that's not a bad run. Grandma lived until she was 92, which that's a really good run, although the last few years of her life were miserable, right? Like, she just wanted to die. On my mom's side, grandma lived, she died at 75, but that's because she was a 2-pack-a-day smoker and she got lung cancer, right? No mystery there. And then grandpa died at like 35 years old in a motorcycle accident. It's another reason I won't get on a motorcycle. So dad's side, pretty long lifespans. Mom's side, no idea, because they all died of unnatural causes. My great-grandfather died at 94 by falling off his roof in the winter. He was knocking off sheets of ice. Man, that sucks. That just sucks. You make it that long, and the only reason you end up biting it is because you just slipped. That sucks. I'm sorry. In Katsu's voice, nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday, and right now you can save a shit ton of money. Be sending a fucking family of 4 into the fucking stratosphere. Yeah, when I die, it'll probably be because I did something stupid, to be honest. I make a lot of bad decisions. Like I can just picture it. Like, I'll be lucky enough to live till, like, till like my late 80s or something. I'll be like, wow, I'm still going strong. This is pretty good. And I'll just like, I'll just like slip on a stair and bust my head open. Or like, I'll just like, I'll get too high and accidentally kill myself somehow. You're pretty good at Katsu's voice. You must practice behind her back. No, I do it in front of her back. Wait. That doesn't make sense. I do it in front of her. Because I make fun of her. Because she sounds ridiculous. Sniff, it's like Katsu's with us again. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. Please, God, don't let me die in an embarrassing manner. Well, I mean, the great thing about that, though, is you're dead, right? So you can't be embarrassed. Pat M says, knowing my luck, I'll probably go by something stupid, like something falling from a building and someone says duck, and I'll say, where's the duck? Bam, I'm no more. Oof. Well, I hope not, Pat. I hope I'm still here streaming when I'm 80 years old and you're 80 years old too. Have you ever made Katsu cry? No, she has no soul. I don't think she's capable of tears. You have to have a soul in order to cry. I mean, she cries sometimes, but it's like if there's, if there's no Cheez-Its or whatever, but it's not real crying. It's not like sorrow. It's just like, Mac, we're out of Cheez-Its, Mac. Mac, go to the store and get me more Cheez-Its. I hope I go out getting fucked so well I pass out and kick the bucket. I don't hope that happens to me. Can you imagine how traumatizing that would be for the other person? Right? Like, if you're dicking down your girl and you just have a heart attack and just bam, flop down dead on top of her, that would scar her for the rest of her life. She'd be like, "Oh my god, I fucking killed him. I killed Mac with my vagina." And it says, "From I'm coming to I'm leaving." That's good. That is good. I like that. I hope I die from food, TVH. Yeah. I don't really have any particular way I hope I die. I hope it's quick. Right? As quick and painless as possible. I think we both know you and Katsu will die both trying to push the other in front of some sort of stray truck-kun or stray bullet. Well, I mean, I wouldn't die, right? I'm an MC, so if I got hit by a truck-kun, I'd just be isekai'd. I don't think the kava kicked in. Oh, mine kicked in. Or maybe it's the kratom. I don't know. I've only had kava with kratom, so like I said, I don't know where the effect of one ends and the other begins. What's up, Biggie Big? How you doing? Biggie Big, are you Biggie Smalls' older brother? Sorry, it's a terrible joke. I guess just not waking up one day is still the preferred outcome. Yeah, that seems like a pretty damn good way to go. Just fall asleep and never wake up. I hope, yeah, I hope I die asleep in bed with my dakimakura. By the way, I know I've said this many times before, but if you have, like, back problems or anything, or just trouble sleeping in general, back pain or trouble sleeping for any reason, get a dakimakura. It's changed the way I sleep. As you guys all know, I have really bad insomnia, but just having the dakimakura has made sleep significantly better for me. Like, when I went to rehab, it was so fucking hard for me to sleep because I didn't have my daki. Katsu daki win? Yeah, I know. I really do hope that'll happen someday. But I gotta get the channel back up and running again, right? The thing's fucking dead right now. So it's not really the time to be introducing new merch. Once I get it running again and there's money flowing in, once there's some cash flow, then I can think about doing shit like that. But, yeah, right now, ain't so good. Tonkatsu U2s. What's a U2s? I think I've seen. I think it's some kind of toy. Isn't it kind of like a fucking, like a Funko Pop? I fucking hate those things, man. I hate Funko Pops so much. Yeah, a little figurine like a Funko. I mean, you guys know I made a fucking video about why I hate Funko Pops. They suck. They just look like shit. They look like shit. They're poor quality. They're not good collectibles. I thought you had the real Katsu in your basement as your doggy. Dude, I don't want to hug Katsu. Are you kidding me? Yuck. Yuck on so many levels. Ew. Ew, gross. I want a boys' night blanket. Hey, nothing like having a peaceful, restful sleep with the boys, right? But yeah, what about a docky of me, huh? What about a docky old Mac here? What would you guys think of that? Just saw Haru marching down the hall back there. Yeah, no, it's this little main menu scene is very cool. I like it's very dynamic. I like it. Dakia MC would go hard. Dakia MC would get you hard, bruh. Mario, you keep perpetuating this narrative that Katsu's in your basement. I still don't believe it. I need photographic evidence. I'm not believing it. I'm not paying any kind of ransom until I see some solid proof. Alright? Mac be sippin'? I do be sippin'. Will it have a pocket in the rear to hold like a soda or fleshlight? Maybe a can of snacks? A Katsu Daki would definitely have like an unzippable pocket like on the side by the seam where you could store like your Cheez-Its. I'm pretty sure she would require that. Sippin', trippin', and no clippin'. Yep, definitely sippin'. As far as tripping goes, I'm pretty fucking high. I wouldn't say, you know, not like I'm hallucinating or anything, but I feel good. I feel good. I gotta stop doing so much kratom, though. I'm kind of addicted to it. Authentic Katsudaki would smell like belly button lint. Oh, that's much too charitable, my friend. Belly button lint doesn't smell that bad in the grand scheme of things. A Katsudaki would smell like cigarettes, weed, ass, and like, well, Cheez-Its, of course. And like microwavable burritos. Molly Crime says average kratom user. Yeah, I mean, you know. I don't know if you were here lurking last night, Molly Crime. I don't recall seeing your name in the chat, but I could be wrong. But yeah, I was talking about kratom a little bit last night, and it's extremely addictive, and a lot of the like online kratom community tries to hide and not acknowledge that fact, and it really pisses me off, you know, because like all these guys end up addicted to kratom who don't even like normally do drugs, right? Because the online kratom sphere, or whatever you want to call it, they try to bill it as like a harmless herbal supplement, you know. And so you end up with dudes who normally wouldn't do drugs, and they take the shit because they think, you know, people say like, oh, it's a great pre-workout or whatever, and they're like, oh, I want to try a new pre-workout, and so they take the shit, and you know, like the moment I took kratom for the first time, I was like, oh, this is drugs, right? This is an opiate agonist. But you know, if you're not experienced with drugs, I imagine you take that shit and you go, oh my god, I feel amazing. This stuff is great, right? I'm gonna take this every day before my workout, and then before you know it, you're fucking hooked on kratom. Coke Zero, Cheez-Its, and some lady's perfume. Katsu seems like a lady who tries to smell nice. Well, if she tries to smell nice, she fails at it utterly. Katsu. Okay. Here's the best way I can describe how Katsu smells. You know, if if you like if you wear shoes with no socks and you walk around all day and your feet get really sweaty and stinky. Okay, so now imagine that smell, but like badly covered up with really cheap uh perfume, right? The kind of perfume that basically just smells like alcohol, and then add a hint of cigarettes, weed, and like chips of some sort, usually Cheez-Its, and a little hint of cheese as well, just straight cheese. Yeah, Walgreens or CVS body mist, exactly. Or like Axe. She doesn't do the Axe so much anymore, but Katsu used to do Axe baths, right? I don't need a shower today. I just spray myself down with Axe. Yeah. So those dollar store body sprays middle school kids wear. Absolutely. Yeah, feet, cheap perfume, and cheese, basically. With smoke. Yeah. God, it's so gross when someone's really stinky and they try to cover it up with perfume, but you can still smell the nasty underneath the perfume. Like that dichotomy is so disgusting to me. It's like I would rather you just stink. Nothing wrong with a stinky girl. Yeah, musk is kind of hot. No, I mean, I like I think it's obviously if you don't shower frequently enough, like, you know, like Katsu, that's gross. But if it's, you know, if it's because you just worked out, you're all sweaty, that's kind of hot to me sometimes. All right. Don't try to cover up the good stuff. Yeah, there you go, Molly. Musk is kind of hot. Yeah, Elon Musk. He's a handsome guy. Yeah. Yeah, Potato says, I'm gonna clip that one line and title it Mac Admits Thoughts on Ex CEO. Yeah, there you go. Pat M says, I shower every other day. I do it every day, but my skin is too sensitive. I shower every other day as well. I don't usually do it every day. Um, unless I'm like working out, you know. I always shower right after a workout. But, you know, if I, and I usually shower before bed because I like getting in bed clean. Um, so, like, one night I'll shower right before I get in bed, and then the next day I won't shower because it's just like I took a shower right before bed. I'm fine. I'm not stinky yet, but you know, then the next day I'll shower again. Yeah, once every other day is all you need, unless you're a particularly stinky person. But fortunately, I'm not. There's clean musk, and then there's dirty musk. I would just like I'm just imagining that as a meme image. There's clean musk, and then there's dirty musk, and it's like two pictures of Elon. But yeah, if I shower every day, my skin gets hella dry. I've always had a problem with dry skin. So 8, 9, 10. You're a funny guy, Mac. Well, thank you, Pat. I appreciate that. I try. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right, so we horse now. Wait. I wanted to get this one from the Furious Inch. Reminds me of the Dave Attell bit where someone sprays air fresheners in a room and he says it smells like lemons and ass. Dude, Dave Attell is awesome. He used to have a show on Comedy Central back in the day. I forget exactly what it was called. It was like Late Night. Or no, Insomniac. Insomniac with Dave Attell. That was a kick-ass show. Yep, Insomniac. I remembered it before you guys said it. I remembered it on my own. Yeah, Insomniac was dope. Back in the day when all you had to watch was cable. There was no on-demand shit. Back in my day, we had to watch whatever was on TV. There was none of this Netflix. Okay, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The Man Show and Win Ben Stein's Money, two classics. Loved them both. It's so bizarre to me, though. Like, back, you know, the two original hosts of the Man Show were Adam Carolla and Jimmy Kimmel. Right? Jimmy fucking Kimmel. A lot of you probably only know him as like as like a late night TV host. But yeah, back in the day he was on the Man Show. You know? And it was all about like drinking beer and girls with huge tits. And now he's like the wokest motherfucker ever. I'm surprised he hasn't gotten canceled for having been on the Man Show. Or maybe he has. I don't know. Netflix was around. It was just mail DVD rentals. Yeah, I know. You know who's... dude, this blows my mind every time. Fat Man Falling, my good friend, still has a DVD rental plan from Netflix. Like, they still do that. It's like some legacy thing because he's had a Netflix account for so long. But they will still send you DVDs. $15, $16. Okay, I think my OCD is satisfied here. Yes. Okay. Good. All right, time to unplug my hands. I don't need no hands anymore. All right. And then let's put your boy Mac down in the corner here. Hey Hildy, how you doing? Stop looking at me like that in front of chat, alright? We can do something later. Man Show was originally just a parody. It's just only half of the hosts didn't realize it. Kimmel and Stanhope were aware of it. I mean, I wouldn't say it was a parody. It was certainly, absurd. It was like ridiculous. It was like a sort of a caricature of masculinity, but it also to me felt like just as much a celebration of it as well. Hildy been mugging us the whole time. Yeah, no, she's, I mean, at least she blinks, right? It was a celebration. Yeah, I agree. It was silly. It was an exaggeration, a characterization, but it was also a celebration. It wasn't a parody. At least not completely. But that's just my perception of it. Alright, and then put that over there, and let me get you guys right here. Jimmy Kimmel was involved with the Man Show. He was one of the two original hosts. It was Adam Carolla and Jimmy. If only we could end every stream with either Taimanins or horse girls jumping on trampolines. I don't know. I think it would be dangerous for a lot of the Taimanin girls to jump on trampolines. They would end up knocking someone out with one of those titties. Adam Carolla went on to voice Spanky Ham in Drawn Together. Yep, I remember that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Alright. Good. Okay, so let's get some volume up on this thing. I never watched The Man Show. I know nothing about him and care nothing about him. It was a fun show. Like, you know, I was a teenage boy back when it was airing, and it was just perfect for me right at that time of my life. Okay, what do we got? What's in the box? Let's see. Nice, we got some money. We got 1,500 carats. Ooh, and then 50,000 monies. Ooh, and a double SR ticket. Nice. Bunch of support points, very base, more money, alarm clocks. Dude. I mean, one thing I'll say about this game is it gives you a lot of rewards for not playing it. I haven't touched this game since the last time I streamed it. Alright, I didn't forget, time to request some shoes. Let's see. What do I have the least of? I don't have many blue shoes, so I'll request some blue shoes. And I'll donate some of the red shoes. Oh wait, I guess I can do 2 at a time, I forgot. Club race, man, my team isn't good enough yet. Although the last time it was like a dirt track, so I completely ate shit because none of my gals can run on dirt. Yo, is either of these people one of you? Either of these 2 club applicants, someone in the chat under a different name. No? Alright. Okay. Where's my little vodka? She out in the field? She's probably out in the field. Yep, there she is. Look at her. Little sweetheart. I still haven't opened that vodka figure that I got. Like I said, my figure collection's in disarray right now, so I was like cleaning everything, so I'm waiting until I get everything back in order. Do your dailies? Suck my balls, don't tell me what to do. Let's see. Alright. I'm gonna do... Expired exchange points have been converted to clovers. You have no trainee exchange points to convert. Sport exchange points. 90. I don't know. Fuck any of that, man. Alright, let's see. I got a... Win and wear gooner. In front of your mom. Okay. So, let's see. Let's do this. I got a fucking ticket. What am I gonna get? Oh, hey! I don't have her. Oh yeah, that's like you can get items and other stuff for the game is actually kind of decent. The clovers. Okay, I'll look into that in a minute. Is she a good card? What type of card is she? I'm guessing she's not speed. Hold on, let's go look. Tasuna is really freaking good. What's her deal? What is... Yeah, what is this? What does this mean? This symbol. Oh. So, increase initial friendship gauge, increase energy from the support card's events, increase stat gain from the support card events. Decreased probability of failure when training together. Decreased energy consumed when training together. Huh. A special card type. Energy and friendship. So she's worth, like, upgrading and using. Training bonuses and more cutscenes for career, and the cutscenes give bonuses. Absolutely, use her in every build. Wow, she's that good, huh? Alright. Let me see. Nice, I can get her up to 30. All-around generic bonuses and unlocks the dating mechanic when you max her friendship during your career. Did dating? Dating? Who do I get to date? Who am I gonna date? Her? Yeah, no, that perked me right up. Oh, dude. I mean, she's cute. But if I dated her, Vodka would get jealous. I don't know if I could do that. Okay, anyway, back to this. So which support card banner should I roll? She's there because the Yakuza forbid people from dating horse girls. What is this like meme of everybody associating this game with the Yakuza? Is there any truth to that, or is it just a joke? Yeah, so I don't know what these featured cards are. So, does anybody know? So, in the terms and conditions, it's stated to not make leads of the horses because the IRL horse owners get angry. That's retarded. Anybody know? Anybody know which of these banners, or am I gonna have to look it up? The first one? I don't know, Mario. I don't fucking trust you. You might be trying to fake me out. The IRL horse owners are tied to organized syndicates because horse racing in Japan is very much Yakuza ran or involved. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Anything that involves gambling, the mafia is gonna be involved. So it's this banner. The new girl seems like a horse worth pulling. What, new character? I'm pulling for sports. Both banners are kind of mid on support cards. Dabuya J says, I'm pissed at myself. I got this promo card, but not the good one from several days ago. So unfair. Hey, welcome to my kind of luck. Why you mean to Mr. Mac? I assume you mean me. Because I'm an asshole. The owner of Daiwa Scarlet only let the devs add her in the game if her tits were bigger than vodkas. I mean, wow, I'm conflicted on that. On the one hand, dude is based, right? He's got his priorities straight, but on the other side, I wish vodka's tits would have been bigger. So, I don't know how to feel about that. I'm conflicted. I'm conflicted about that. Whatever. I still love vodka even if she doesn't have the biggest titties. Eclair, she's a sprinter with good skills. Eclairs are delicious. I'm not a big sweets guy, but I'll eat an eclair for sure. I will be sitting on my money until Halloween or re-release of Sakura. I want the Halloween skins. Oh, so they're gonna give us Halloween skins, huh? Yeah, I guess Halloween's not too far off, huh? Vodka should have bigger tits because Daiwa was fang mouth to even it out. Yeah, I know. It saddens me knowing that she might have had bigger tits. Because, like... I mean, vodka's pretty much perfect, so, like, the only way you could make her better is with bigger tits. Vampirist Rice Shower. Well, Rice Shower seems like the type to wear, like, a gothic vampire outfit. Supposed to be this year. Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm excited for, you know, kind of the latter the last quarter of the year, so just for gacha game events. I can't wait for the fucking Halloween and Christmas action timing and events. The summer events are pretty good too. I fucked up though. I fucked up so bad with the summer event. There was a summer event in AT where you could get 5 copies of this Furfur supporter. I don't know how to pronounce her name. Furfur. But I already got that last summer. I already have a 5 of 5 out of her, and so I got 5 more this summer, and I was like, I don't really need another copy of her. I can just throw these in the exchange facility, right? And I put them in the exchange facility. I got another copy of Azuki, the most useless supporter in the game, and then like a few days later I realized I totally could have used another copy, a 5 out of 5 copy of Furfur. So I really dicked that up. Alright. I'm gonna roll on this first banner then, unless anyone tells me otherwise in the next 30 seconds. Because I'm too lazy to look up which one is the best, and do it. Alright, I'm doing it. Here we go. What do we got? Huh. Alright. Ooh. Okay, I could use another copy of her. I think. I don't know if mine's maxed out or not. Am I gonna get a rainbow fake out? No. Oh, okay. I use Agnes quite a bit, so that's helpful. Nothing spectacular, but definitely not the worst roll. At the end of the day, it didn't matter which banner I rolled under, because I didn't get a fucking, double SR. Okay. Uncaps. Uncap you. Where's my... Stop it. It's a lot of uncaps. Yeah, well, I don't generally bother with the R's, because it's just like I've got better cards to use. So she's a guts card. Oh, whatever. Still uncap anyway. Where's my... Oh, she's maxed. That's why she's not coming up as a possible uncap. She's already maxed. That sucks. Let's see. Anything else? I wish this had a more robust sorting system. Right, like in Timon, you can sort your support cards by like multiple categories at once. So you can say like only show SRs, only show a certain color, and you know, show them in ascending or descending order by level. And this, it only really lets you sort by one thing. It's annoying. Okay. Yep. I want to check out... How's Meg Ryan here? Increased positioning ability on Oh yeah, I forgot about this card. Productive. Alright. So I think, yeah, no, I'm gonna use my my voucher. The question is, am I gonna get Suzuka or am I gonna get Shuttle? So she's a pacer. Okay. A pacer, but a sprinter. Sprint and mile. Yeah, so really the question here is, do I want the elegant, stoic, emotionally deep character, or do I want the hot one with fat tits? I don't know. The two sides of my personality are fucking conflicting right now. Well, yes, ideally both, Levi, but I only got one voucher, buddy. That's all I got. Also, as per usual, when I play this game, I have to pull up all my materials. Let's see. Bookmarks. There's the skill tier list. And I need the goddamn... Where's my Uma Musume folder? Anime. Uma Musume. Okay. And my sport card tier list here. Oh wow. Yeah, so that support card I just got, the I forget her name. The like assistant lady. She's in double S tier. So I guess I'll try using her in whatever campaign I choose to do tonight. Fat tits and 20% speed training bonus. Oh, I like both of those things. Yeah, I'm really leaning towards shuttle. Someone said get rice shower. Rice shower's like meek. She's meek and seems very sensitive. She's just not my type of gal. I like tough ladies. That's why I like Suzuka and I like Taiki Shuttle. They both exude power, just in different ways. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Shuttle though. Oh, hey, and you get 60 star fragments too. Alright. Yep. Alright. Look at her. Ba-boom. Wow. She's shooting shit right off the bat. It's a hell of an introduction. Howdy, trainer. Alright, we're doing shuttle tonight. We shuttle tonight. That's going to be the big event this evening. What's going on here? Okay. Career. So, what's the name of the fucking website? Game for Alright, let's see if I can find a decent guide. Okay, so it looks like speed, main stat, then power, then stam, and then wit, and guts, as usual, is useless. Every day I'm shuttling, yep. What's this? Obtain double the amount of career rewards. Okay. Like a little bonus going on or something. Sounds good to me. Wit, speed, and every now and again stamina or power. That's how I train my champ shuttle. Wit, speed. Alright. Stam. Let me see. So the guide I pulled up says priority is speed, power, stam, and then wit. Let me see if I can find another one to kind of compare notes with. Let's see, what does this one say? Yeah, this kind of says the same thing. Speed and power definitely seem to be the most important, then stam and wit. Or actually, let's see, speed, yeah, power, wit, stam. Okay, so, alright, I got kind of an idea of what the balance is. Sorta, kinda. There she is. God, she's cute. She's a cutie pie. Shuttle has sprints and miles in her races. Good point. Yeah, so stamina's less important. Alright, fair enough. Alright, Shuttle, you and me. I'm going to use my first vodka just because she's got the 3-star speed. Like, there's no beating that. Oh yeah. I think I got really bad fucking sparks for Rudolph, which sucks because that career went swimmingly. What about... Got 3 autos. It took me 3 fucking tries to beat that career. Same thing with McQueen. Scarlet, what do you got? 2-star mile. Guts, 2-star. Fucking lame. Oh yeah, what about McQueen? Yeah, no. We going with... Hey, do your thing. There. Fucking sake, Christ. Oh, okay. Yep. Flame. And as usual, I will be using Homeboy's Opera. Three-star front runner. What's Shuttle's default strat? Is it front runner or I think someone said it was pace? Pace, okay. Yeah, no. Fucking... Yeah, I always use this one as my guest legacy. Thank you, Oxford. Okay, let's see. So, in terms of deck, nothing like a nice deck. So, I'm going to need a wit card. Anybody got loner wits? No. So, as far as loner card, oh my god, this This Oxford fellow. Is Oxford one of you guys under a different name? I forget, but whoever he is, I'm using his horse and I'm using his level 50 key design. Pat says, I think I'm gonna go to bed. Alright. Thanks, man. Thanks for coming by. Hope you get some good sleep, buddy. Have a good night. Let's see. Okay, so what do you guys think? I'm thinking 3 speed, 1 wit, and 2 power. Or should there be a stamina in there as well? Who's the best wit card I've got? Let me see. Who's my best wit? Oh yeah, I've got to use I gotta use her as well. One wit sounds good. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to configure this. You guys said to use Hayakawa in every build, because she's just that good, I guess. Okay, anyway, who's the best wit? The best wit. Oh, it's I think it's Scarlet is the best one I have. Sorry, Super Creek, you gotta sit this one out. She's good. Level her up at all? No. Okay. So, let's see. I've got Hayakawa, she's like special card. I've got Scarlet for wits. And then my question is, should I do 3 speed and 1 power, or 2 of each? Who's my best power card? I wish I had the vodka double SR. That'd be dope. Where are all my powers? Oh yeah, I wonder if I could use Twin Turbo. I have a level 45 Twin Turbo and I never use her. Yeah, she's all front runner. Yeah, everything front runner. Can't use her till I actually run a front runner. Where's my speed cards? Front runner time, yeah. I mean, I guess I could build Shuttle as a front runner. She has the same... Doesn't she have the same aptitude for pace and front? Or am I mistaken about that? Okay. Where are we at? Where are we at with the speed? Can I level her up? Yeah. Then as far as my power card, what's the best power card I've got? For end closers. Hey, no, I want the other thing. Blade Surger. Straightaway acceleration is very good. Blade Surger corners. Where is... particularly thrilled for those. I think I just looked at that card. Fuck. I cannot get it down between the hold click and the fucking the single click. It just doesn't register. Calm in a crowd isn't bad. Yeah, I do have Super Creek, but I don't think we're gonna use her. Alright, later, Dabuya J. Thanks for coming to the stream. Hope to see you in the next one. forget to like the stream. Thank you, Judah. Yeah, you fucks. Don't forget. God, I need more good speed cards. I don't know. I guess Asian Flash is... Well, actually, neither of their skills are particularly useful, so I should look at friendship bonus, mood effect, training effectiveness, initial speed. Initial speed, that's important. I level her up. Yeah, I can get her to level 35. That's gonna help. Hold on now. God, it's so hard to build a deck for me in this game because there's absolutely no way I can hold like 6 things in my mind at once. Wait, why do I have... Why the fuck do I have 4 speed cards in here? Sorry guys, this is always the hardest part. I'm terrible with thumbnails, and I'm terrible with memory, so it's difficult to do this. Amplifies the effect of mood and training. Mile straightaways. Okay, that might be good. On the head. Ow. Ooh. Oh, okay. No question. We're taking Ugly Cap for the power card. Okay, I think this is my deck for the, is this for a sprinter? Yes, yes it is. For, Taiki Shuttle. Are you saying that like, is this for a sprinter because it's a good deck for a sprinter, or is it like, is this for a sprinter? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Alright, let's see. Can any of them be leveled at all? No. No, okay. Alright. I'm happy with this. Okay. Most people use Super Creek, but not for sprint, so it makes sense. Yeah. This cannot goon. See, if I put my cursor right there, just cover up the space, it looks like this cannot goon. It's the little things in life. Little things in life that make it entertaining.
私は馬娘を心より愛するトリセン学園有料。お、そこで提案。私は新レース。新レースですか？肯定。みんなが志すトゥインクルシリーズ。その先にすべての距離、すべてのコースを用意した新たな大レースを、その名も
Yeah, yeah.
URA ファイナルズ。URA ファイナルズ。さあ、立つな。忙しくなるぞ。早速この理事長承知しました。
Yes. Yes, yes, I am.
新設 URA ファイナルズ。
There she is. Hey, hello to you too. How you doing, honey? It's a nice outfit you got on right there. Alright, here we go. With ambitions of inspiring her family back home with her success story, Taiki Shuttle starts chasing after her dreams. Alright, nice little chunk of skill points we got there. Yes, we've heard this advice before. Alright, we get right into it. Okay, well, mood's gotta go up first. Or let's see, I'll do one round of training just to get the skill pip, and then I'll, I don't know. Yeah, let's take it. After training, Taiki Shuttle talks with Daiwa Scarlet. Seems that Taiki has gained something. Alright, prepared to pass. Is that good? I forget. After training. Seems like you're giving it your all every day. You're goddamn right I am. Your own growth has been quite remarkable. Yo, what are you looking at? I mean, my growth definitely can be remarkable, but eyes up here. Oh, nice. Mood up. Very good. Oh god, it's the loli and the journo.
ファミリーやフレンズにはライブも見てもらいた
Okay,
いですから。
now we do recreation, then we'll have a great mood.
Let's enjoy!
And we can min-max our training. Hey, it's Kita-san. Uh-oh. She's upset about something. What's wrong, honey? Tell Daddy what's wrong.
そうだ。
Ah. Get gifts for your
ありがとう
friends.
ございます。
The idea of gift giving is so alien to me. I never give anybody gifts. The loli is an Uma? She just hides her ears and tail? No way.
はい。
You joshing me? You pulling my leg? You flicking my bick? She was director when Cap's mom was a student. So she's like hella old?
そうだ。
Typical fucking loli.
よし。
Oh, fuck, I forgot to do the thing. I forgot to set up everything in fucking Game Torah. Damn it. How the fuck do I do this? Training event helper. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Kita-san, Oguri Cap. That gal. Fuck, I forget what my deck is. And there's no way I can see it right now. Alright, I'll just look up the individual. Okay, top option, speed +5, power +10. Bottom gets practice perfect.
そうですね。はい。
Always one practice perfect. Awesome.
授業中しっかり寝てきました。
You guys know if there's a way I can see my support
トレ
deck?
ーニングの準備はバッチリです。 It's a トレーニングタイム。ワイルドに駆け抜けますよ。
How the fuck do I see my support deck after the fact?
ファミリーやフレンズにはライブも見てもらいたいですから、トレーニング頑張ります。
Useless as usual. Go fuck yourself, Google.
ハウディトレーナーさん、何から始めましょうか。 のんびりしている暇はありません。何でもトライさせてください。
Wits.
授業中しっかり寝てきました。
Scarlet,
つまり
Wit, And then, oh, I remember. I actually remembered my deck. Holy shit. I did it. Awesome. Okay. We good. We good on that. Career profile button on right. Where's... Oh. Yep, I got it right. Awesome. Thank you for that. Okay. Yeah, we're taking that. So if there's 2 available skill hints, you only get 1, right? Okay. Okay, this one doesn't have a choice. So now, let's see, when did this game come out? It's been like over a month now. Yeah, June 26th. So it's been like 5 weeks since this game came out. So, at this point, how many of y'all think you're gonna keep playing this game long term? I feel like action timing is always gonna be my pet gacha, but like, I can definitely see playing this game, you know, for the next few years, at least. Especially if they, you know, get a little more generous. Get a little more generous with the shit. Keep at this off and on, yeah. Got Genshin also. Yeah, I still haven't tried Genshin, have I? I can carry you through a lot of Genshin. I don't need nobody to carry me. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm the greatest gamer whoever there was. Yeah, that's a lie. Main scenario. Training time. Alright, we speed. We speed like a motherfucker.
Here we go!
Okay. Kita-san. Aim for Uma Musume main scenario. Man, Game Tora is a very useful site, but God, is it hard to use. I know I've harped on this before, but MC is the one who carries. Fuck yeah. I really hope Action Taimanin like eventually introduces some actual kind of multiplayer game mode, so we could play together. Cause then I'd be carrying you motherfuckers. Too many games on my plate right now, including Genshin, so I haven't started playing this one yet. Yeah, I mean, you know, you gotta prioritize, right? If you're gonna waste your time playing video games, you gotta prioritize which game. God forbid any of us actually get off our asses and do anything. So the very least we can do is waste our time in the most entertaining way possible. Alright. Oh, wait. There we go. Time to knock back the last half of my drugs here. God damn. Have I mentioned that this shit tastes bad? I don't know if I've said that yet. Have I mentioned that? Have I mentioned that it tastes fucking awful? I'm not sure if I told you guys. I'm about to run URA as cap. Thanks to Sean for tips earlier. Every guide said to prioritize Stam over power for her. Switch that because he said so. Tastes stinky? Yeah, no, it tastes like Katsu smells. Stinky, sour, and numb. What should we start with? How about we start with you taking off that shirt? It tastes bad? I know. I don't think I mentioned that before, right? And that's the last of the Coke Zero, too. I'm out of drugs and I'm out of caffeine. Oh, Sean's still here. Are we gooning over the horse girls now? Yeah. Yeah, the first couple weeks, there was a gooning restriction, you know? Just to make sure we didn't attract any weirdos, but... Yeah, now we goon. We goon now. 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 6. Okay, and that's good. Okay, what do we got? Damn. Ooh, okay. And yeah, I gotta take this wit. Just because I might get corner recovery. Nope. No corner recovery. Half in, half out. It's 3 a.m. but had loads of caffeine today. I have loads of caffeine every day. That's just a given for me. Jesus. It's like this game is saying only train wits. Whatever, I'll do it. Training events.
Let's go!
Oh, I didn't set the right trainee. That might be helpful as well. There she is, Taiki. To the top. Okay, so in this event, looks like we have a chance to get fast learner, which is good. Fucking practice perfect and fast learner. That would make life easier. Speed plus 10, wisdom plus 10. Thank you. She's so adorable. I didn't get it. Shit. Okay. Power. That jiggle is insane. Yeah, it ain't bad, is it? Okay. Fuck. Where is the extra train? There it is. Okay. Okay, we want the top option. Damn. Okay. Yes. Yes. Speed.
Let's do it!
Alright, what are we gonna get? Trick, rear. Oh no. Turning tricks in the rear.
Yes!
Quick
Hey! Good! トレーナーさんよーしおうイエーイ おう
Okay, 2 turns, and then we do the first race. Alright. Power, definitely. So, here's my question. Like, she obviously speaks Japanese, right? Shuttle speaks Japanese, like, natively. So, is she like half American? Or is she just like a Japanese girl who's like obsessed with being a cowgirl? Is she a Westaboo? Is she a fucking Westaboo? From my understanding, she's from America. Alright, I guess she just learned Japanese really well. One last turn. Ugh. 13% failure. God, right before a race! No! No!
Thank you. Eh? お疲れ様です。
I'm so fucking mad right now. Since she's from the US, is she gonna use a gun during the race? Yeah, actually, she uses a gun for her ult. I've seen it. It's one of the reasons I wanted to play her. Fuck you, man.
なるほど
How the fuck did it fail on 13%?
ありがとうございます
That's an 87% success rate.
あのお願いします 足の調子も
Okay, well,
楽しみにしていてください
let's see. She didn't end up with any conditions. Basically, all we lost is one turn and -5 speed, but then we got +10 speed,
早く
so
ゲートインしたいです
it's not too bad. It's not too bad. That wasn't a catastrophe. It's a speed bump, not a catastrophe.
コンディションの
Let's see
上々
skills. Sorry I've been in and out. Glad to see you still going. Oh yeah, no, we got a ways to go with this. Let me see. Alright. Let's look up the skills here. Hello? Hold on. What is this race we're about to do?
楽しみにしていてください
Mile. What's your career look like? So mile, 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 mile. sprints. Mile. Okay, so definitely a lot of miles. A lot of miles. Man. All right. Okay, Pace Chaser Savvy. Also, I'd just like to note right here, 69. Nice.
コンディションは上々 心
Alright,
配しなくても
and here we
大丈夫
go. Let's do it. Thinking about what I should bring to my going away party, jalapeno poppers or try to order pizza. I've never had jalapeno poppers, so I can't help you with that. Hey, yeah, and I like pizza. That's all I can tell you. If I came to a party, I'd rather there be pizza than jalapeno poppers, but I don't know how those are, so I need to shut the fuck up. Here we go. There she is. She's tall.
9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。3
Tall
番人気はこの子です。
compared to these
6番、2番人気を紹介しましょう。7番、さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。
Yeah.
本日の1番人気待機シャトル。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘
Blue-eyed
ゲートに入って
cutie pie.
体勢整いました。スタートです。
Look at how much bigger she is than all of them. See, that's how we do it in America. We like them bigger and better. Big girls with big tits.
1番会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ花に立ったのは1番。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは6番。そのうち並んで2番、3番、4番手。1馬身離れて待機シャトル。7番。
Ooh.
ペースが速い。
She's
先頭は
already
1番単身で飛ばしていきます。
turning it on.
続いて6番。後ろ
Get
2
up
番。
there,
4
gal.
番手に待機シャトル。
Giddy up.
そして内から行ったのは3番。この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。先頭1番レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きました6番後から2番待機シャトルこの位置につけています。大けやきを越え4コーナーへ。
Are you ready?
Oh, here we go. Here's the ult. Here's the ult.
真剣勝負で
Face.
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。待機シャトルまだ抑えたままだ。待機シャトル外で足を溜めています。待機シャトル前を狙っているぞ。最終コーナー
Alright.
最初に立ち上がったのは
Get
1
up there.
番並びかけてきたのは待機シャトル400を切りました。1番
Come on.
待機シャトル
Yep.
お互いに先頭は譲らない。待機シャトル抜け出した待機
First.
シャトルこのまま押し切れるか。待
Yep.
機シャトル
Yep. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. All right, we're good.
待機シャトルリードは3馬身
Definitely need more speed, though.
1番これはすごい。
All right.
待機シャトルゴールイン。あ 巻の走りでレースを制した待機シャトル見事に制しました。2着には7番、3着に入ったのは
Very
1番
good. Very good.
Yes! I'm winner!
What are jalapeno poppers? I mean, I can glean that they involve jalapeno somehow, but what else is in them? Oh, jalapeno poppers are jalapenos wrapped in bacon with cream cheese. Yo, listen, I don't have anything wrong. I don't have any issue with cream cheese. It's delicious on bagels. But with bacon and jalapeno, nah, I wouldn't eat that. I mean, I'd try one, right? Because I've never tried it before. I'm not one of those assholes who's like, no, I won't try it. But just based on what I know about myself, doesn't sound like something I'd like. Okay, no. Recreation first. Nice. Got energy and mood. That's what I like to see. A lot of poppers are just cheddar cheese stuffed deep fried jalapenos. Okay, well now that I would eat. Cheddar cheese and jalapeno? Hell yeah. Cream cheese? Sketch. Sus. That's some sussy baka energy right there. Please give me corner recovery. Please.
Here we go!
Cloudy days.
Yay! どうしました？ごめんなさい。
What about onions in the mix? Does that sound good, or is that just me? Yeah, no. Yeah, like any combination of jalapenos, bacon, cheddar cheese, onions, that's all good. It's just, the whole cream cheese thing threw me off. Go get her. Go get her, Sally. Rest. Go to bed. Yes, I like good morning cuddles. I like them very much. Yep, we horse maxing. Oh yeah, we got the 70 energy sleep, the coveted 70 energy sleep. This is good. This is good. It's always promising when they know how to fucking sleep. Psyche shuttle is cracked. Yeah, I mean, I've only done one race with her so far, but she won just fine. What'll really test your mettle is when we get later into the career, where all the problems happen. Alright, come on, let's hurry this up. Holy shit, it's a fucking party in here. Look at this, guys. Everybody's hanging out. Yeah. It's a horse girl stack. Takes fuck, then some shit, then some fuck, then some shit. You got a fuck shit stack. A fuck shit stack. Fuck shit, then some fuck, then some shit. You got a fuck shit stack. Fuck shit stack. Stack fuck shit on top of it. So, Uma. Alright, Kita-san, give me something good. Yes! Corner it down! That is quite based. Eminently based, you might say. Torena-san. A fan letter, huh? Better be a nice one. Okay, let's see. How much do I need for corner depth? Ooh, 30% off? Okay, well, we're definitely getting that for the next race. Training options for this turn suck, so I'm gonna run her in another race. Let's see how she does. Predictions. Okay, let's go. Getting invited to the cookout sounds like a lot of work and effort. That means I would have to have a good friend, and those are hard to come by. Damn, Kazuya. I'd invite you to my cookout if I knew how to cook. Wouldn't be much of a cookout. We'd be having microwave burritos and like bagels. God, one of my greatest vices in this world, you know, I'm on the whole low-carb diet right now. Yeah, Kazuya, I'd invite you to my cookout, but like I said, wouldn't be much of a cookout. We'd be having microwave burritos, Coke Zero, and maybe some bagels. And there they go. But yeah, one of my biggest vices when I have like a cheat meal is the fucking cinnamon raisin bagels, dude. Cinnamon raisin bagel, with butter on it or cream cheese.
そしてそのうち待機シャトルさらにそのうちからは1番外で3番5番並んでくる外から6番差がなく14番さらに外からエアグルー
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
15番少し後ろから10番内の方から4番11番先頭進み
Alright,
ますが
so we're hanging out in the middle. Normal for a pace chaser. Let's see if she can get up there. Coming up on the last third of the race. Oh, there she goes. Kaboom. Yep. Get up there, girlie. Get up there. Seconds. First. And she really waits till like the last straightaway to take the lead, doesn't she? Nice. Nice. Victory by a Mack truck. See, you know, we ain't got no fancy metric system here in America except for our drugs. We like to use a metric system for that, but other than that, when it comes to measuring distance, we got inches, we got feet, we got a yard, and then we got a mile. So if you want to measure something between, that's like in between the size of a yard and a mile, you gotta get creative. So you know, we've got some kind of like little ad hoc things we've invented, like a truck, right? It was about 3 trucks long, right? And we got a football field. How far did you run? About 3 football fields. Victory! I would donate her a bra. I wouldn't. Let those things be free. Let them be free and flop around like they were made to. Let's see, minus 15, 1 random stat. For skill. Okay. Yep. Nice. All right. Nice. Yo. Yep. Take. Training event. Harvest Festival. Alright. Okay, we want top. Like to be on top, you know what I mean?
イエーイよーし It's a training time!
Ho ho ho! Rainbow, whoa, whoa, whoa! Yeah, gimme.
張り切っていこうお疲れ様ですお願いします
Oh god, aren't you adorable? Look at that. Damn, them jeans. Oh yeah, speaking of jeans, you'll see that what company was it? The jeans company put out that ad with that hot girl, Sydney Sweeney. Yeah, the American Eagle ad with Sydney Sweeney, and you know, she says like, I've got great jeans or whatever, obviously referring to the fact that she's hot and has huge tits, and everybody like flipped out, saying it was promoting eugenics.
足がハートについてこないです
Some people just need something to be pissed off about. People aren't smart? No, they aren't.
パワーが出ません
Alright. Go to sleep. Sleep. Do the good sleep.
Let's go!
Nice. She didn't even sleep. She's American. She doesn't need to sleep. She just needs to eat a hamburger. Yeah, I didn't even know who Sydney Sweeney was until fucking this ad thing happened.
Oh.
What does she do? Is she like an actress? American actress. Yeah, alright.
さあ
She was in that Madam Web movie. Definitely didn't see that. Oh, okay. We got a choice here. And just as in life, in this game, when I have a choice, I look it up on the internet. Let's see. Okay. Sweep social. Very green friends. What is Maverick? Okay. moderately increased performance when no other runners are using the same strat. Well, that's useless. Lucky 7. Oh yeah, the bracket 7 thing, also useless. Okay, we take the top option.
Yosh. Yatte yaruんだから。
I believe you should have to get a DNA test and license before you can reproduce. You know, I unironically kind of agree. Right? I kind of think you should... Although, okay, well, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. In a perfect world, with a you know, in a perfect world where we had like a benevolent government who had only our best interest in mind, I would absolutely say you should have to have a license to have children. You know, they should make sure you are fit to raise kids, and you know, you're not gonna pass on any like deadly genetic disorders, anything like that. But this is not a perfect world. You know, we have a corrupt government that's only interested in its own power. So if we made it so you had to have a license to reproduce, they would use that for, you know, any number of nefarious ends. So like, I don't know. Starship Troopers, do something for a society, become a citizen, get privileges. Yeah, I mean, it is an interesting idea. Everything can be misused, so what is the point of doing anything? Well, that's, you know... anything can be misused, yet, yes. But the government having the ability to decide who and who can't reproduce, that is guaranteed to be misused. Anything can be misused, but some things are absolutely 100% guaranteed to be misused. Yeah. The wit. Dude, wit. They need meat for the military machine. They don't want perfect babies. They want many imperfect kids. Yeah, no, that's true. It's true. They don't want a population full of smart people. Right? They don't want a population full of smart people with practical knowledge. They want a population full of, you know, full of dumbasses who know what a mitochondria is but don't understand statistics. Just need to be smart enough to follow orders. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. In a perfect world with a benevolent government that had the best interest of the populace in mind, I would say yeah. Yeah. You should have to have a child license, but as things are, that would not be a good idea. Introduce this system. Launch for like that. Oh my god. Can start dating? Hey yo. Hey yo, we can start dating her now. Such an honor to be able to chat with you like this, just the two of us. Yo. Yeah, I mean, I know I'm cool. I'm like fun to talk to. I'm an honorable guy. You should feel honored to talk to me, for sure. Before this got into a serious topic, I was gonna joke and ask if I ever told you about my dogs, Gorbals and Goring. No. The former is always lying, the later is very fat. I mean latter, not later. You spelled it later, Salantor. That was your fault, not mine. Okay. Look at this. Skill hint and a rainbow. Maybe I did that on purpose? What, just to fake me out? Well, then you're a dick. Yeah, we can date Hayakawa now, apparently. Alright, so we now have two goals. Obviously to win the URA with Taiki Shuttle, and also to smash Hayakawa's puss. I believe in you. Thank you, Ravdar. I think I can do it too. I think I can accomplish both. Finally have my regular team and everything else is grinding careers and stuff. Yeah. I haven't, as far as like a a racing team. I really haven't done much PvP in this game. I've tried it out. I need to grind more before I can be kind of competent at that.
なんでやねん
My team in action timing is fucking great though. I don't know if any of the action timing players are still hanging out in the audience, but I don't know if I said it last night, but we beat Worm Knight level 100. Oh, you play timing and Rav Darn?
授業中しっかり寝てきました
Okay, last turn before the big bang. Yep, speed's clear choice here. Oh, good night, Mario. Thank you, as always, for hanging out. I'll see you in the next one. Happy New Year.
What? Whoa! Yay! Sorry.
Oh, you haven't? I haven't, but it sounds challenging. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, in timing in like the VR bosses are like they're like, other than the arena tower, they're the hardest endgame content. Arena tower is a little easier. VR is fucking, it's difficult. So getting to, like, basically the goal is to get to level 100 on all the VR bosses. But yeah, so I just got to level 100. There are some guys out there, it's insane though, where they build these like crazy min-maxed meta teams for specific bosses, and they can get to level like 4, 5, 600 in the VR. It's nuts. But you have to like obsessively dedicate your life to doing that. 6, 7, 8. Does Tonkatsu Sinclair have a favorite Uma, or does she make fun of you for being a gacha horse girl chaser? Well, I don't even know if Katsu knows about this game, because she's been gone since before I started playing this. Okay, let's see, what are the choices? Top option, speed plus 10. Middle option, energy plus 20. Bottom option, skill points plus 20. Okay, take the skill points.
Ooh. Let's go!
I wonder if they'll try to add more action timing in type girls to the game if it starts to lose interest. What, just massive tits? Earth-shattering, solar system destroying tits? Oh, I guess we're on another date. We're on another date with Hayakawa.
Hi.
vodka racing in wedding underwear. That would be dope. Yeah. Yeah, no. It would be interesting if they did like action timing and style costumes for this, for sure. Just some hoe clothes. Dude, I think she likes me. You know. As most women do, but still. I appreciate it every time it happens. I don't let my attractiveness and charisma go to my head. I make sure to, you know, stay thankful for that. Okay. So... where's my skill list? Yep. Wait. Shifting gears. I was shifting gears. Cheap and consistent. Note the condition of requiring 3 skill activations before acquiring. Okay. Let's see. So that would be something I would get later, because I don't have enough skills to proc that at this time. Alright, so we're just gonna get corner to depth for now. But that's a huge one. Corner to depth is huge. It's massive. Yeah, if you want to see wedding underwear, just look up Ann Rose from Action Timing and look up her wedding outfit. It's literally like it's wedding lingerie. Yeah, tail held high is good, but you need 3 skill activations prior in order for it to proc, so we don't have enough skills yet. Alright. Let's see how we do. What's this race like?
最後まで集中してみせます。
You get any of your actual friends roped into Uma? My niece and coworker play right now. I actually got my mom to download it a couple weeks ago, but she was like, "You have to show me how to play it," and I was like, "Yeah, next time I see you, I'll show you how to play it." But then I forgot. So next time I see my mom, I gotta teach her how to play Uma. I'm trying to get my sister into it too, because my sister is an epic gamer. You know, she's also kind of a normie now. She has like a real job and all that shit. Good career. Looking at getting a house now with her boyfriend, but when she's not working, all she does is play video games. So I'm trying to get her to try Uma because I think she'd really like it. Is your mom still into Minecraft? Yes. Yes, she is.
Let's go!
It's so disappointing. My own mother playing Minecraft. My sister plays it too. My mom goes over to my sister's house on like Sundays and they just play Minecraft together. It's so gay. Minecraft Sundays, yeah, I know.
3番人気にはダイワスカーレット。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子。
Nobody ever wants to hang out and play Action Taimanen with me.
1番人気待機シャトル。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
And there they go.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはダイワスカーレット。9番待機シャトル。期待通りの結果を出せるか。
Alright,
1
looking
番
good
人気
so
待機シャト
far.
ル。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭は10番単身で飛ばしていきます。
We are playing with you.
2番手はダイワスカーレット。
Yeah,
さらには
but
10
like,
番
you guys aren't my mom and my sister, no offense. I wish they were into the same games I was, so we could all play together. Yeah, and a younger brother watching older brother play kind of way. You can call me mommy if you want. Yo, I'm alright. I'm alright on that. Here she goes. Time for the old Ocarino. Get up there, gal. Alright, we first now. Unless something whack happens, we're good. Stick walks warily down the street with a brimful way down low. Ain't no sound but the sound of his feet. Machine guns ready to go. Are you ready? Hey, are you ready for this? Hanging on the edge of your seat. Out of the doorway, the bullets rip to the sound of the beat. Yeah, man. Another one bites dust. This is going very well so far. Very good, very good. Pass through the central plaza. Uh-oh.
どうしたんだい
This creepy tweaker.
たまらないね
Invitation on a rainy day was
なあなあいえなんだってピシャッやれやれ
Hey yo. How am I getting an event for a card I'm not using? It happens? I guess I haven't noticed before. Just get extras? Alright.
感謝するよ実験と行こうトレーナーさんよろしく武士道のほどお願いいたしま
Alright,
す
girly. Let's get you to training. Ooh. That's a hard choice. Double rainbow or quadruple friend stack with a skill hint. Man, that's a difficult choice. Hey, Beat, what's up? Did you beat your meat? Sorry, I'm retarded. Yeah, I mean, it's a hard choice, because obviously double rainbow, fat stats, but this, I've got 3 friends who aren't maxed yet. What's the skill hint? Or what is it likely to be anyway? Yeah, see, Ogre Cap has all the good skills. I want homestretch haste so bad. This is really hard. I'm gonna take the speed.
やるわよ合体ママ
Frontier spirit. What's that? Huh? Okay, we're obviously taking this.
トレーニング始めましょうか。お疲れ様です。
Oh hey, it's my new girlfriend.
お願いします。 ありがとう。
Should I?
ありがとう。 だが分かった。なるほど。
Before we run the next race, I just gotta take a quick, like, 5-minute break. Take a leak. Go grab another drink. Jerk off. No, I'm kidding.
すまない。
Alright.
ファミリーやフレンズにはライブも見てもらいたいですから、トレーニング頑張ります。 のんびりしている暇はありません。
Blade surgery.
何でもトライさせてください。
Balls. Alright. Okay, we'll take the wit.
トレーニング始めましょうか。 見事にゃーはっはー。 事にゃにゃうむうむはっはっはにゃ靴ふっふん任せるがよい
Well, I hope this event doesn't involve a choice, because I can't find any information about it.
まだいにゃうらふむしかし上々トレーナーさんよろしく武士道
Mm-hmm. Speed. We're just stacking the fuck out of speed in this one.
張り切っていこう 見事にゃーはっはファミリーやフレンズにはライブも見てもらいたいですからトレーニング頑張ります
Okay, what do we got going on? Okay, that's worth it. Did I not click? Yeah. A connection error occurred? What the fuck? Yo, can you guys hear me? Hello, chat? Am I still live? Yep, okay, good. Alright. I think my internet ate shit for a second there. Alright. But yeah.
サイゲームスウマ娘プリティダービー
Okay. Let's try this again.
おっすおはよう今日も一日アクセル回しっぱなしで走り抜けようぜ
You just got the same connection error? Interesting.
あっぱれ
Alright. We're good now. A connection error occurred. I mean, it's gotta be the UMA server shitting itself.
ウマ娘プリティダービー夏って日差し強えじゃん。グラサンで走んの。
Connecting. Yeah, look, the server's shitting itself, man. Alright, here's what we're gonna do, guys. That, you know, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break like I said I was gonna do. And when I come back, I'll try again. And if it's still shitting itself, then we'll do something else. So yeah, be right back. Give me like 5 minutes, we'll try again. Yeah. I'm back. With arms wide open. Under the sunlight. Welcome to this place.
おっすおはよう
Alright, let's see.
よ達成
Alright, I think we're back in business here.
Nanka お知らせ届いてるぜ確認よろしくこれからも俺は俺らしくかっこよくなってやるしっかりついてこいよな
Oh, what's going on in the club? Well, thank you guys for all the shoots. Vodka, calm down, for Christ's sake. I know you're jealous that I'm training Taiki Shuttle right now. Okay, but I'm not going to cheat on you, so we'll fuck that. Okay, here we go. Resume. There we go. Inspiration. Yeah, that 3-star speed, man. 3-star power. Hey boy, this is something else. My chest's all hot and I feel power flowing right through me. Think this could be the work of some kind of Japanese supernatural thingamajig? Oh, I forgot to turn my face back on. There we go. Hey.
授業中しっかり寝てきましたつまりトレーニングの準備はバッチリで
Yo, when you guys go pee, like I do this a lot of the time before I go pee. Before I pee, I just take like a couple squares of toilet paper and then throw them in the toilet just so I can like destroy them with my mighty stream. You guys ever do that?
ファミリーやフレンズにはライブも見てもらいたいですからトレーニング頑張ります
Can't say that I do. No. Man, you guys are nerds.
トレーニングタイムワイルドに駆け抜けますよ
The fuck? Oh.
のんびりしている暇はありません
Okay. Wonka. Yeah, I guess we'll take the whip. The whip.
トレーニング始めましょうか
I used cardboard like a challenge. Oh, okay, that's based. That's certainly based. 8, 10,
ありがとう
They should give us 1,500 gems for that server crash.
Oh.
As an apology. Or actually, They should give you guys 1,500 gems. They should give me the copy of Kita-san Black that I'm fucking owed. What did you pull on your guaranteed SSR card? I got from that ticket I got tonight. I got green dress lady Hayakawa. And I'm actually using it right now. And apparently that card allows you to date her. So that's been happening. You're up to 96 out of 119 support cards? That's fucking crazy. I don't have nearly that many. Okay, what is the choice here? What do I want to say? Okay, so the top option either gives you plus 10 power, plus 5 guts, plus 10 skill points, and a Furious Feet hint. Furious Feet. Increase passive ability. Or it gives you plus 15 power, plus 10 guts, plus 15 skill points, and Furious Feet, and the bottom gives you plus 30 energy. I don't know. What's more valuable to me at this point? I mean, Furious Feet is a skill I'm not going to use, probably. Let me look it up, see if it's any good. Furious Feet. Increased passing ability when positioned toward the back, late race, mile. That doesn't sound particularly useful for a pace chaser. Okay, Furious Feet. You're currently in the second half of the pack, including middle. Okay. Yeah, so I can't use Furious Feet. So basically, all I'm looking at is either plus 10 power and plus 5 guts, or plus 15 power plus 10 guts. Or I could get 30 energy back. I'm gonna take the energy. Just got the error 205 again on mine. Shit. Well, if the game crashes out again, I guess I'll just switch over to playing Taimanen. I didn't hit promotion range to get into Class 6, staying in Class 5 this week. Need to rebuild some horses on my team real bad. Yeah. So you guys are like worrying about the teams and PvP. I'm not even there yet. Another quest. Uh-oh. She hunger. She hunger. Kazuya says, I still don't have swinging maestro. What? In your current career? Man. What's all this? Got no good training options. I don't have the card that gives... Oh, shit. You ain't got it at all? Let's see. Guess speed or width? Speed or width? Or oh, Swinging Maestro's only available from Super Creek? Why not? Let's run a race before we run a race. Hopefully we'll get more skill points. Yeah, I thought Swinging Maestro was just like the gold version of Corner
ここは負
Recovery.
けられない一番人気
Alright.
11番待機シャトル
実力は完全に
I get it
上
a
位ですね
lot, but I guess that's because I
貫禄
have
さが感じて
Super
しまいま
Creek
す
and
芝
I
のコー
always
スで
use her.
力を十分発揮できそうですね
Well, shit. It's a unique skill? Yeah, if I had known that, I might have kept Super Creek in my deck. You have the Super Creek SSR? I do, yeah. She's only like level 30, I think, but I got her. I've just never gotten a second copy, so I can uncap her. Yeah, the only reason normally I use her in like every deck, but you know,
十分に実力を出せるレースとなりそうですね
人気と実力を兼ね備えた17番今日は3番人気ですこ
Tyke
の評価は
Shuttle's
少し
like
不満か2番人気はこの子ダイワスカーレットスタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を
strength
一
and
身に背負
miles,
って
so
1番
stamina
人気
doesn't
ハイピシャ
matter
トル
気合十分
as
いい
much.
顔してますね
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いましたスタートです各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう
Alright,
先行
got
争い
that
は
case
10番
case
待
with
機者
Savvy.
4番
Wow.
これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気待機シャトル10番会長に飛ばしていきますさあ花に立ったのは10番このままリードすることができるか先頭から大きく離されて2番手は17番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身先頭は10番単身で飛ばしていきます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは17番待機シャトル
Ah, she got right.
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが
ダイワスカーレットペース
Get up there, get up, get up, get
レ
up.
ースはよどみなく進んでいます続きました待機シャトルそれを見るようにダイワスカーレット内の方から17番差がなく15番少し後ろから16番5番
Old
内から行くその後ろから3番後ろ4番外目をついて7番少し離れて1番1馬身離れて8番大きい駅を越え4コーナーへ待機シャトルここで抜け出したまだ先頭は動かない果たして抜け出すのは誰か
She's already in first. Let's see if she can hold that.
まとまって混戦状態です
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのか最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのは待機シャトル待機シャトル先頭は待機シャトルこれは強い残り40点ダイワスカーレット食らいついて
Looking good.
待機シャトル
Looking really good.
もはや独走状態
Looking fantastic.
先頭は待機シャトル
I think, yeah, I think we won, guys.
強すぎる待機シャトル
What do you think?
待機シャトルこれは完璧な勝利です他の追随をまるで許さなかったぞ待機シャトル見事に完勝スイートピーステークスを制し
On
ま
others,
した
if you combine Super Creek, the Green Lady, yeah, Hayakawa, and Kitasan Black, you can build a Super Roma. Yeah, well, I have Super Creek, I have Hayakawa, I just got her tonight, and then, I don't have a Kitasan Black, but, one of my friends on here has a level 50 Kitasan Black, so I'm actually using that right now. Can I salt post my support 10 pull? Go for it.
ハッピーですね
Let's see. Ah, fuck.
Ouch!
Oh no.
Oh!
No. Why?
Please!
Why?
Condition は上々。心配しなくても大丈夫です。足の調子もグッ。楽しみにしていてください。
Okay, triumphant pulse is a possibility. Okay. Yep.
ワクワクが止まりません。早くゲートインした
All
い
right,
で
let's hopefully win the race so I can put you in the goddamn infirmary for your fucking migraine. Mm-hmm.
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は7番待機シャトル。
1番人気こそ譲りましたが素質は負けていませんよ。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
I don't know if we can win this one because her mood isn't great. It's only goods. And because we got the migraine the turn before the race, I can't raise her mood any higher.
Let's go!
Fortunately, we only have to place top 5 in this race.
.世代最速を自負する馬娘が府中に集う NHK マイルカップ。このレース最も人気を集めているのはオグリキャップ1番人気です。3番人気にはエルコンドルパサー、対抗するのは待機シャトル。十分に勝利を狙えますよ。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
Yo, thank you. What's going on, man?
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは14番13番待機シャトル。苦しい戦いを強いられているオグリーキャップ。ここからどう出る。14番快調に飛ばして行きます。花を奪っていったのは14番、続いて13番14番と13番、序盤からやり合っています。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
先頭行ったのは14番、続きました13番、早くも激しい競り合い、さらにはエアグルーム。それを見るように待機シャトル、少し後ろから西のフラワー、その外並んでアグネスタキオ、そして内目をつきましてはグラスワンダー9番、並びかけてきた。少し離れて3番8番並んできた。さらに外オグリーキャップ、大けやきを越え4コーナーへ、互いに足を溜めている展開。
着の場所は外しません。
さあ内から先頭を伺うのは13番待機シャトル。前を狙っているぞオグリーキャップ、外で足を溜めています。オグリーキャップまだ抑えたままだ。さあここから先頭を伺うのはエアグルーム。最後のコーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのはエアグルーム、並びかけてきたのは待機シャトル。
All our skills drop. Pretty good.
待機シャトル、最後は2人のつばぜり合いだ。待機シャトルリードは1馬身、抜け出したのは待機シャトル。だが行動も追いつが200を通過。
I think she's gonna do it. Yeah. All right. Fuck yo. Fuck yo.
実力を遺憾なく発揮しレースを制した。やりました待機シャトル。ここ府中の芝で見事マイル王に輝いた。2着にはオグリキャップ、3着に入ったのは西のフラワー。
Good job, Shuttle. You pulled through on that one. I wasn't sure. Coming up on points for El Sacco. I had no idea that a super chat would give me so much XP. Oh yeah. Yeah, this whole mechanic is pretty recent that YouTube introduced the chat XP. But yeah. Yeah, I guess super chats give you a lot, so you know. If you guys want to be number one, just give me some money. Anyway, the only part of this game that I really don't like, is the random debuffs. Right? I really don't like that. It's not fun. It's just frustrating. It's one thing if you make a bad decision and you suffer a consequence, right? That's like, you know, foundation of any game, right? You receive consequences based on your choices, but yeah, the whole random debuff thing. I don't like it, because you can do everything right and still get completely fucked. I forget whose career it was, but there was one where I got Night Owl like 3 times. Yeah, it totally can completely kill a run. Yes, I am. Girlfriend Hayakawa. We're dating now. Yeah, I've said this before, like, if, you know, if I fail a training, right, like, I mean, I get pissed off, but I don't get frustrated, right? It sucks that it happened, but it's like I made the choice to do a training with a failure percentage, and and it failed, right? It's annoying, but it makes sense. So if you get fucked because of that, it's a consequence of your own choice. The random debuffs is just like you can do everything right and still get fucked. And I don't like that. I don't like it at all. You seen a flower around these parts? Yes, I see a beautiful flower right in front of me. That's how you get them. Compliments, Immersion broken, you don't start getting debuffs from sleeping until your 30s. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. I wouldn't know. My sleep has always been fucked up. Ever since I turned about, I don't know, 8 or 9 years old, somewhere around that area. My sleep itself is debuffed, right? Sleeping doesn't give me a debuff. My sleep is debuffed. Ugh. Oh, we're playing hide and seek. Alright. Let's see, so top one is speed, bottom one is stamina. Plus 10 in both cases. I think my speed's pretty good for now. I should probably just add a little bit more stamina. Because we don't want her getting plumb tuckered in the middle of the rice. But yeah, I mean, obviously having debuffs isn't an inherently bad thing, right? But they should be a consequence of bad choices, not just, shit that happens randomly while you're playing the game normally. Okay. Let's go. This is still only a top 5. We've won every race so far, but we didn't need to.
いい感じ りに気合が乗っていますね。前目につける先行策で勝利をつかんでほしいですね。
Okay, Leo's go.
They
should get rid of Night Owl.
ババが乾いていますから力のいるレースになりそうですね。
Especially. Like, that's the absolute worst one. Because, like, it makes just resting, it makes resting one of the riskiest actions in the game. There they go.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
芝からダートに入ります。先行争いは桜爆心王、6番待機シャトル、期待通りの結果を出せるか。
Yeah, like the most grief I have experienced in this game is just from resting, just getting Night Owl over and over again.
の位置で先頭を伺うのは6番、外を回って13番待機シャトル、ここにいます。外で4番、1馬審査エルコンドルパサー。
Or they should at least limit the number of times it can happen per run.
少し離れてオグリーキャップ、
Something.
3番後方2番手に1番7番現在シンガリだ桜爆心王先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
桜爆心王彼女の客室には合っていますね。
Boom.
大けやきを越え4コーナーへまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。待機シャトル前を狙っているぞ。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきた
Come on, you gotta beat Bakshin.
並んでくる待機シャトル
You gotta out Bakshin, Bakshin.
抜け出した待機シャトルここから一気にちぎるか。待機シャトル
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you can Bakshin these nuts.
待機シャトルこれは強い。2番手争いはエルコンドルパーサー桜爆心王後ろに突き放して待機シャトル今勝利です。この子にかなう馬娘はいるのか。待機シャトルユニコーンステークスを制しました。2着エルコンドルパーサー3着13番
Bouncy, bouncy. Yeah, wow, her jiggle physics really are fantastic. Oh, we were running on dirt? I didn't even notice. Amazing. Based. Right. Baby. What time is it? Alright, summer camp, and we got a full energy bar. Yep. Sweet speed.
さあ、価値ある時間をあげるわ。いい風で。体もうずうずしてきた。
Ooh. Alright. I'll take that. Please give me a good skill hit. Please.
Let's do it.
Come on, Halo. Wait and see.
もっともっとステップアップしたいです。
Just wait and see. Okay. It's only for plate surgers and end closers. Balls. Let me see. I'm going to do wits, and hopefully we will have a better training for our last round of summer.
Here we go!
Okay. So, top option plus 10 power, bottom option plus 10 guts. Well, I know what I'm picking.
Let's go!
I'm taking Agnes through the URA finale with no continues. She loses once, that's her place. Shit. About to see if she does it this time around. Good luck.
体もうすうすしてきました。
Good luck. What do you recommend for an Agnes build? Well, I haven't done her, so maybe ask Potato. All right. Can't stay. We're going home. You got races to run, kid. Potato! Nice, nice, nice. Congrats. Congrats. Congrats to you and your horse. Okay, so this is interesting. Top option, you get 10 speed, 20 skill points, and a hint for level-headed. What's level-headed? Is that any good? level-headed. No, I'm not going to need that. It's only for end closers, yeah. So level-headed, useless. But I would get 10 speed, 20 skill points. Bottom option, you get -1 to your mood level, but you get Lone Wolf. Gutter says, I'm back. Wife came in to try to tempt me to bed with her wiles, but I told her it's boys' night. Yeah, dude. Fucking hang out with the bros. Don't fucking have sex. Kazuya says, Gutter, dick down your wife? No, that's gay. Having sex with women is gay. Hang out with the boys and be heterosexual. Let's see. It's gonna suck to lose a mood level, but I want Lone Wolf.
Nani? Sa. ごめんなさい。どうぞ。ありがとうございます。
Streams out for the boys. 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 Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Yep. Oh, look at that failure rate. Y'all need to rest, darling. Go to sleep. Alright, good. She had a hamburger. Very, very American. It didn't have the pickle debuff? What do you mean? Pickles are a buff, yo. I won't eat a hamburger without pickles. If Haru eats a pickle, her mood immediately becomes awful. Lame. Shit taste.
授業中しっかり寝てきました。つまりトレーニングの準備はバッチリです。
And I guess I'll train guts once. Apparently for Haru, she gets pickles on her burger and she gets sad about it, which knocks down the mood awful. Yeah. Yeah, Gutter was just mentioning that. Corner acceleration. Corner acceleration. I think that's a good one. Mm-hmm.
トレーナーさん、よろしく武士道のほどお願いいたします。授業中しっかり寝てきました。つまりトレーニングの準備はバッチリです。 今日も頑張りますよ。
Dude, this skill chart that I use, it's very good. My playing of this game has improved tremendously since I started using this. But goddamn, you know. So I'm grateful to the people who made this. It was a community effort, apparently. But Jesus fucking Christ, whoever organized this thing, fucking, it just failed, man. Like, instead of having it all organized on one spreadsheet, it's broken up into categories, and which category a particular skill falls under is completely arbitrary. So every time you want to find a skill, there's like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 categories. You have to have 9 separate windows open and search every single one because you have no fucking idea where a particular skill is going to be, what quote-unquote category it falls under. Really annoying. Alright. Well, I think we'll train speed then. Man, now you guys got me thinking about burgers. I'm so hungry.
足がハートについてこないです
Alright. Let's see. You gotta get your mood back up.
パワーが出ません
How hungry? So hungry. Um,
足がハートについてこないです
okay, I'm gonna do recreation. Maybe if I'm lucky, I will get a mood boost and an energy boost. Whoa, hey yo. Yeah, I ain't never seen this before. Man, I can't. So what? I can only recreate with one of them at a time. We can't go on like a three-way date. Date the woman? No, I need to fucking make sure Shuttle wins. This is our first career together. This is not the time for me to be getting involved in a relationship.
おいこらすまない
It will increase Taiki's energy and buff your stats too.
いやまったく
Okay. Yeah, give me the energy. Take Taiki to her dorm? Yeah. I don't need to date Ayakawa.
Ah. No! まったく
Okay, now it's another event. Mm-mm.
ありがとうございます。お。 めんね。
So hungry we could eat a horse? Yeah. I haven't eaten yet today.
やだ。
I think I've got some hamburger patties that I could have. Okay, let me just double check this. I think I want the bottom one. Yeah. Yeah.
Hi. あれ？
What's that bottle over there? Gold Sheep mix? Oh no. Don't drink anything Gold Ship gave you. Jesus Christ. She's batshit insane.
るのに駆け抜けますよ。
It's me. Man, I'm scared to even try a 2% failure. Yeah, I know. I've got a rainbow on width, so if I took the speed and it failed on a 2%, I would literally just quit the game forever. So, in the interest of continuing to play the game, I'm gonna take the width. Gold Sheep cocktail? Yeah. God knows what's in there. Gold Ship's like the kind of chick where, like, if she liked you, you know, if she was, like, romantically interested in you, she'd like bake you a cake, and you would like eat the cake, and then she'd be like, I put my hair in it, so there'd be a part of me inside of you. Oh, let's see. What is this choice here? Okay. Wonderful mistake. Okay, so top one you lose energy and gain skill points. Bottom one you get charming. But I mean, at this point in the game I don't need charming. All my supports are almost max friendship. So I'll take the skill points. 40 skill points for sure. I had a girl do that. I barebacked her on the table and told, there's a part of me inside of you now. I don't think that's the same thing. Race day! Race day.
準備は完璧のパーフェクトです。いつでもかかってこいです。期待にしっかり応え。
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Straight away adept. And wolf. Wait. Okay.
何事もノープロブレム。最後まで集中してみせます。
Okay. Here we go. That's 11,000. Hair, that's a generous assumption. Yeah, she'd put something in there, man.
16番大気シャトル。
一番人気こそ譲りましたが、素質は負けていませんよ。
Give
芝
me
の
the
コース
number
で
2
力を
favorite.
十分発揮できそうですね。
Every time it takes too long loading, I'm like, fuck, is it gonna shit itself again? Up against Suzuka. Hey, and Vodkarino.
十分に勝利を狙いますよ。
気合十分。
Sorry,
いい顔して
Vodka,
ま
you
すね。
can't win this
夏の
one.
娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
Two skill procs right off the bat. That's lovely.
6番サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿安心で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアイネス風神。激しい先頭争い少し離れて日本のブルボン。4番手に14番6番追走。その外並んで9番さらに内から西のフラワー1馬審査。2番外でグラスワンダー。それを見るように4番少し後ろから大気シャトル内石アマゾン。17番並んできたそのうち並んで 動くか。15番続いている。さらにその内からは5番後方2番手に12番7番最後方からのレースになりました。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。サイレンス鈴鹿、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが、
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート。
1着の
Okay.
外しません。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから
Can we beat Suzuka? That's the big question.
さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。
I'm always nervous when going up against her
最終コーナーは
because she's just really, really good. Come on. Can we do it? I don't think so. Oh, wait! Did she just take first right at the last second?
並みいるライバルを蹴散らして見事マイル女王に輝いた。2着はサイレンス鈴鹿、3着に入ったのはグラスマンだ。
Did we win?
次のレースも刀を開けます。
We fucking won! Holy shit! Dude, she really waits till like the very last yard to fucking to take first. It's crazy. I've never had one like this. Won by a goal she hair. Man, that was crazy. That was more than a photo finish. Like it was like a quantum finish. Like she could have been in either one of two positions. It was impossible to tell. Okay. £15,000, nice. So like before you run a race, it gives you a number of fans that you're gonna get from the race, but like I never get the exact number that it says. So what is like this one said 11K, but then I got 15, like 15.6. So I'm assuming it's your cards give bonuses to the rate. Oh, okay. All right. I thought it was like dependent on what place you come in. Oh, we got 12 turns. Uh-oh. It's the journalist. Okay, so the top option's gonna be power, bottom's gonna be speed. Power, speed. I want the speed. I need speed. Okay, that makes sense with the support cards, though. I get it now. Yep, nope. Gotta rest. Go to sleep. Good. Alright. You had a burger. Let me guess, you had a burger. Yep. I'm seeing a pattern here. Oh, God. Okay, well, we just lost mood. We didn't get a condition, so that's good at least. I need her mood to go up. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna try dating Hayakawa. Let's see what happens. But I'm guessing that won't bring Shuttle's mood up. I don't know. I'm too curious. I gotta see what happens. Alright. A rain check? You can check these nuts. Alright. I didn't think about that. Just wait till she's done. Yo, the event's called Milk with a Chance of Apples. Where's the milk coming from? Where are we going? We getting like ramen or something? Oh, her mood did go up. The fuck? So me going out with Hayakawa made Shuttle's mood go up. Does Shuttle like getting cucked? Yeah, Potato, she likes to watch. She's a cuck queen. She's like, so, how was your date? Tell me everything. Hey, yo. New Year's Shrine visit. What is the choice here? Energy plus 30 for the top. Obviously, we don't need any more energy. Middle option, all stats plus 5. Bottom option, skill points plus 35. I think skill points is the best option here. Alright, so I guess we're in like a three-way relationship here. Me and Hayakawa are dating, and then Shuttle just likes to watch.
トレーニングの
Oh no, raffle.
What?
Nothing ever good comes of the raffle.
Wow! 行きましょう。おう。 Let's go!
Please don't get depressed. Like I said, nothing good ever comes of the fucking raffle.
Nice training. 期待してい
Yo,
ます。
Potato, just FYI, there's a cat on your hands. Okay, let's get her mood back up again. Let's go on another date with Hayakawa. Ooh, this one's at night. Done like 40 runs. I've gotten the carrot hamburger once. Never got hot spring even one time. I guess the hot spring's the grand prize or the first prize or whatever. I got it the first time. The first run I did that had the raffle event in it, I got first prize. And then every time since then, it's been a fucking oh no.
もう
It's going. What the fuck is going on? Why did Shuttle show up?
え もう
Oh, her mood didn't go up.
Happy Valentine!
Great.
Let's go!
Proof that Tazuna is an Uma? I don't know. I almost might believe it.
Really? Sorry.
Obviously, it's not possible in this game, but if you were in this situation in real life with these two, you could totally swing this into being like a three-way relationship. You could end up with two girlfriends. I believe it. Yep, take that. Extra drink. Go get her. I got kind of a three-way relationship going on with that girl and her cousin that I mentioned a couple weeks ago. Based. Congrats. Yep, we're just gonna keep... Yeah. He's got so many good skills. So I want the skill pip. But the speed is also good. I can afford to take tip. I got a lot of speed. Watch, it's gonna be cloudy days. I'm gonna get a hint for cloudy days. Seriously, whoever organized the skill chart, L. The biggest fucking L. Alright.
ナイスなトレーニング期待しています。
Come on, Kita-san, give me something real good. Ah, yes, long corners.
ご健闘を祈る。
The only skill she has that I can't use. Base. Fucking great. Seven percent failure rate. Yeah, exactly. Long corners for all the longs we're not doing.
さあ、カチアに時間をあげるわ。 見事にゃー。はっはー。
Oh, hey, it's inspiration time, guys.
おう。ハウディー。
She's so cute.
うわ、体が本当に。
Oh boy, this is something else. My chest's all hot and I feel power flowing right through me. And, my hands are really cold. Let me put them on your chest to help cool that down. Fanfest. So many inspirations. Yeah. Yeah, well, I used my vodka, and I used my friend's opera. My vodka doesn't have many sparks, but she does have a 3-star speed, so I always use that. But then that opera has so many different ones, so they're good. They're like a good mix. Alright, well, obviously, we gotta rest. Go to bed! Nice. I had a real whopper of a hamburger. So, wait. Was it an actual Whopper from Burger King, or was it just a Whopper of a hamburger as in a large hamburger of non-specific origin? Okay. Ooh, double rainbow. I will just trust in the fact that that was good speed training. Up tempo. What is up tempo? Okay. Last training before the big race. Well, if I could get preferred position, that would be worth it. Let's give it a try.
Let's do it!
Wait, what? summer camp's coming up. So, the only reason I just did that stamina training is because it had a skill hint, and then I just didn't get a skill hint. It just didn't happen. So that's not really cool. Not really cool at all. It's happened to you before too? Fuck. Why, of all of Kita-san's skills she has to offer, why did it have to give me fucking long corners? That's so gay. I think it might occur when that character has no more hints to give you, maybe? But it was Daiwa Scarlet, and there are multiple skills Daiwa Scarlet has that I don't have available yet. Okay, so we gotta get first in this one. What is this shit? It's gonna be raining. What is this? Smile sprint. No, nothing to it but to do it. It's just water falling from the sky. Come on, everybody quit panicking. We'll be fine. Number 3 favorite. Why? She all wet. Oh, look who it is. Number 1 favorite. Sorry, Vodka, we gotta beat you.
Let's go!
Yeah. Demon. Alright, let's go.
快速自慢が集う東京マイル安田記念春のマイル王は誰の手にさあ1番人気の紹介ですウォッカ続く2番人気はオグリキャップ待機シャトル3番人気です 実力は間違いなく上位です。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
Alright, and there they go.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはアイネス風神、オグリキャップ4番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ウォッカアイネス風神快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はアイネス風神単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の先頭を伺うのは13番、さらに17番、そのうち並んで4番、1番並びかけてきた。外を回ります。3番、そしてその外から行ったのは西のフラワー。内をついて9番、12番、続いているアイキシャトル並んでくる。そしてその後方にはオグリキャップ、その後からグラスワンダー、そしてその内を回ってエルコンドルパッター、外からキングヘイロー、内ウォッカ2番並んできた。後方2番手に14番、大欅を越え4コーナーへ。この直線で勝負が決まると。着の的は外しません。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。アイキシャトル前を狙っていると。まだ抑えたままだ。各馬娘
He's a little bit boxed in here. I don't like that.
していると紛れがありそうですね。
最終コーナー、先陣
I
を
don't
切っ
like
た
that
の
at
は
all. Get around him. Get around him, girl.
抜け出したのはアイネス風神。
Get.
だが後続も追いすがる。先頭は変わらずアイネス
Get.
風神。2番手争いは西のフラワー。
Ain't looking
残
good.
り200
Come on, kiddo. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Yes, 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 yeah. Based. Fucking based. She pulls out another one right in the last stretch. That is crazy. And we're having a little bit of a wet t-shirt contest here, too. I don't know. I'm all covered in mud. I'm all covered in mud, but my finger hurts from shooting my gun all night. Can you help wash me? Base. Jiggle and dirt. Yep. Not bad, not bad. Got 6 turns.
足がハートについてこないで。
Yeah, I know. We gotta rest. Go to sleep. Get 70. Fuck!
そうで。はい。
Please don't get Night Owl. Please, for the love of God. Okay, well, we didn't recover much energy, but we didn't get Night Owl. Dev's cooked with this one? Yeah, no. She's a good-looking gal.
ナイスなトレーニング。期待しています。
Okay. We're gonna do recreation first. Get that mood up. Get that energy up. Alright. Like that. Oh my god, holy based. triple rainbow with a skill tip. I'll take it, thank you very much.
さあタキヤに時間をあげるわ
Come on, Kita-san.
私
W so big, Wario had to come out of the W door. Let's see. Straight gained 3 hint levels for straightaway recovery.
のんびりしている暇はありません何でもトライさせてください私に任せてくださいよし一緒にやろう いいえ
Ooh, my ass. My ass hurts. Okay. Shit. 43% failure, we can't take that. It would be nice, but
足がハートについてこないで
alright. Go to bed.
ハグしましょう
Oh, nice. This is 70.
ありがとうございます
Okay, so top is wit, bottom is stamina.
Thank you
Plus 20.
少しいいか頼むおう
And I already forgot. Top is wit, bottom is stamina. I'll take the stamina.
Yes はいなるほど
Being a cowgirl means having the guts to represent my entire hometown. That's where my power comes from.
期待にしっかり応えてみせます目指すはナンバーワン
Okay, skills. between straightaway recovery and triumphant pulse. I'm gonna take triumphant pulse. My power comes from my very closely related parents. Hey, come on. Not all Southern people are like that, okay?
準備は完璧のパーフェクトです。いつでもかかってこいです。
Okay, here we go. Ah, nice.
注目の一番人気13番大気シャトル。
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。人気に応えて秋のスプリント王者の座を掴んでほしいですね。
Okay, go for it.
Let's go!
You have to press race 4 times in order to actually get to the race. Or is it 5?
秋の気配が近づく中山に快速自慢が集う。電光石火スプリンターズステークス。3番人気はこの子です。キングヘイロー。2番人気を紹介しましょう。桜爆心号。スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負ってここまで無敗2大マイル線覇者待機シャトル1番人気です。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
And there they go. Fuck, late start. Fuck.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、桜爆心、
You
エルコンドル
can
バッサ
still
ー、期
do
待
it.
通りの結
You
果を
can
出せる
still
か。
do it,
1番人
Shuttle.
気、待機シャトル。
No
先頭は
problem.
マルゼンスキー、単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは12番、少し後ろから西のフラワー、さらにはエルコンドルバッサー、5番手待機シャトル、外を回ります桜爆心号、オグリーキャップ、並びかけてきた。少し離れて10番、内をついて4番、外成田ブライアン、さらにキングヘイロー、第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ最後の直
Okay. Giddy up.
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された待機シャトル。前を狙っているぞ待機シャトル。まだ抑えたままだ。最終コーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのはマルゼンスキー。さあ、ここから先頭を伺うのは12番。
Get out of the way.
抜け出したのはマルゼンスキー。だが後続も追いすがる。残り200。
Oh, she's muscling up there. Alright. Looking good. Liking it. Straightaway depth. Nice. Late start, and it wasn't even a problem.
スプリンターズステークス完勝だ。2着西のフラワー、3着マルゼンスキー。
次のレースも飾らなあけ
All right, El Soco, you going to bed? Hope you manage to fall asleep, get some good rest, and I'll hopefully see you in the next stream. Have a good night. Oh, excuse me. That was a breathtaking, electrifying race, wasn't it? Alright. Okay. Looks like next one's the last goal race, and then we URA. Uh-oh. I wonder who's about to show up. You're gonna choose the top option. Stamina. So are they ever gonna patch this game so that guts, like, is actually useful? People keep saying they are, but I ain't seen it happen yet. Alright, come on. Top option. Alright, my little southern belle. It's coming B14. Okay. I assume that's version 14. S tier speed, boys. Look at that. So I assume that's something that's already patched in the Japanese version, is it not? So why couldn't they just release the game that way? Hello, Kita-san. How are you today? You're fucking crap. Oh, okay. What's this? Mood +1, power +5, or energy +10. Don't need the mood. Take the energy. Apparently, instead of doing a general translation, they build a different model for the global. Okay, Gutter says, my phone died. Finished Amara Zansky. Nice. 10,299 rating. Good. Filter for legend races. She's cracked out. Swinging Maestro. Professor of Curvature. Unrestrained. Home stretch haste. Level 4 ult. That sounds nice. Sounds nice. Especially, yeah. Swinging Maestro and Professor of Curvature together. That's like a S tier combination. Her career got you 900 carats? Yo, you guys are hacking the game. Y'all are hacking the game. Let's see. Wow, holy base. Dodging danger. What the hell is that? I've never seen that before. We don't have enough skill points for anything good, do we? Except long corners. And suck my long dick, motherfucker. Dodging danger. Figure out what that is, though. Okay, apparently that one sucks. Alright, S plus tier speed. Let's go. Okay, I hit race 1, 2, 3 times so far. Number 3 favorite.
3番人気ではありますが、逆転を狙える能力を持っていますよ。相性抜群のマイルで素晴らしい走りを期待したいですね。
and then race again. That's 5. I was wrong. It's not 4 times, it's 5 times. You have to hit race 5 times to start a race. By the way, my Motorzensky won 26 of 27 races and gained me like 19 new trophies. Well, aren't you just special? Alright, some of us aren't so lucky. You just gotta rub it in for the less fortunate boys. Also, what's up, We Are Lazy? I didn't see you there.
この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子オグリーキャップ。ここまで無敗。2大マイル戦覇者待機シャトル。3番人気です。注目株の馬娘だ。満を持して連覇に挑みます。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
And there they go. Late start again. Love it. Love it. Fucking love it. Come on. You got this. You got this.
このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは7番2馬審査ダイワスカーレット。内を回ります。11番西のフラワー。5番手外待機シャトル。2馬身3馬身開いて成田ブライアン。少し離れてナイスネイチャー。2番並んでくる14番続いている。外から16番それを見るように12番。そしてその外を回って13番。すぐに続いて順にている。オグリキャップ。
Restless and wild, they pour through the turns. Their prowess is potent and secretly stern.
7番外を回って11番。 その後ろから西のフラワー、そしてその後ろから行くのは待機シャトル。後から14番。
Every Uma is a winner. Haru taught me that. Nice. 3 concurrent skill proc. Yeah, you say Haru taught you that, but I had to run Haru 3 fucking times in order to beat her career. Oh, come on, shuttle. Come on, shuttle. Come on, shuttle. Come on, shuttle. Oh, baby. Clutch. Clutch. Fucking unfathomably based. Platinum, baby. Think of all the time you got to spend with her? Yeah. Right. Yo. Oh, dude. Professor Curvature. I got 3 hints for Professor Curvature. Oh my god. Okay, I just need 1 more skill point and I can get it. Breaking news. There's been another shooting at an UMA race. Allegedly, a racer opened fire on the others on the track. Yeah, I know. I'm assuming like her ult animation is just like a metaphor for her like going fast, right? She's not actually pulling out a gun and shooting in the middle of the race. I mean, that would be pretty based if she did that, but...
Let's go! Hey! Ooh. Ooh. ったく。あ。だははは。プリーズ。Thank you. パワーが出ません。
Damn, it would be nice to get that speed, but nope.
足がハートについてこないで。
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Like a normal person. Uh-oh. Connecting. Okay. The game ate shit again. I don't know what's going on tonight.
Sai Games ウマ娘プリティダービー。夏って日差し強えじゃん。グラサンで走んのどうよ。かっけえし走りやすいし名案だろ。
Sunday nights, Mondays is when they update everything. Oh, I didn't know that.
またオペラ王先輩に負けた。なんであんなにかっこいいポーズが思い浮かぶんだ。
Are you shitting me? Alright, Potato. Have a good one. Get some sleep. Okay. Only got 30 energy back. Plus side, no night owl. No fucking night owl. Oh my god. Maybe I should just finish this tomorrow night.
走りに行こうとか思ってねえって。あははは。
Giving you problems too. And yeah, it's getting annoying, to be honest.
父ちゃんとやったみてえにマフラーの重低音についてとか誰かと熱く語りてえよ。
Pretty dope you got so far already though. Yeah, well usually I can finish a career, you know, in one sitting, but like this is just server keeps eating shit. But you know, I get it, they're updating stuff. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna stream again tomorrow night or later tonight, depending on how you see it. So I will just finish this on the next stream. 'Cause it's starting to get on my nerves. Yeah, and it's 4 a.m. and we've been here for almost 8 hours. I think I'm gonna call it here, guys. But yeah, I'll see you again tonight, or you know, after I sleep, whatever you want to call that. Yeah, thank you guys for showing up as always. Thanks to everybody who gave super chats, very much appreciated. And hey, I will you know, go to sleep, and when I wake up tomorrow I'll start another stream. Alright, Max, good seeing you, Mac. Yeah, hey, you could call me Maximus, you know. Yes, also like the stream, please, guys. I remembered to do it this time. I like the stream too. Alright, vodka, hush. Quiet. Subscribe to catch the next one. Yeah, I think everybody here subscribed. But if you aren't, if you're not subscribed, please subscribe to the fucking channel. Yeah, so I'll do another stream on my next waking cycle. Gonna call it here for tonight, boys. Thank you all for coming out. And yeah, I'll see you later. Peace.